over here. Hopefully this actually stays live today fully. I can make my camera a little bit larger over there and over here. Good. Let me get my YouTube chat open. Chat, don't forget, I stream on both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you like to watch something of higher quality, like of the bitrate wise, it is available over there. Where is this? I am processing my first payout from YouTube, by the way. Big. Okay. Create, go live. Let's go over here. Okay. It doesn't feel like an 18-day today. Well, the day's not over, brother. Right? Surely. Okay. Can I get a hello in the YouTube chat if you're there? I want to make sure we're good and live. We should be. Intercepting the YouTube. Yeah, I have to, like, verify a bunch of shit for my bank account for YouTube. Otherwise, they won't pay me out. I got to make up for that 700 gifted subs? Yeah, for real. Oh, my God. Dude, looking at the sub count today is crazy. Chat, it's been a month, by the way, since you probably used your Prime sub. Don't forget to use your Prime sub, all right? Don't forget. Thank you, thank you. Will the YouTube pay for one pizza? No, because it's going to Amy's bank account. Lurker, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the sub. Maybe pay for a pizza for her. Override, thank you, my man, for the sub. Mandrake, hello. See what I'm saying? Don't forget to use your Prime subs, chat. Don't forget. Thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate you. Piggy, thank you for the subs, by the way. Mandrake, thank you, my man. I'll read that in a second, Mandrake. Sparky, thank you for the 5 get the subs, my dude. Okay, Emilio, Syndicate, Amy, we're all good on YouTube. It sounds good. How are you guys doing? Also, I am live on YouTube. If you guys are ever at work or somewhere where, like, your work may block or something, which has been happening, if you can watch over there as well. Because a lot of places will block Twitch but not block YouTube. So you can watch there. That's actually what I've been hearing a lot of people on YouTube actually are watching for, which is cool. Goose, thank you for the Prime sub. Lorenthal, thank you, man. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Schmoopy, it's a very good name. Thank you for the 22-month sub. Welcome back. Merrick said that Pearl Abyss has stated the AI artwork in Crimson Desert was a placeholder, and that makes it okay, apparently. So it's all good. It was a placeholder. It's all good. It's funny because back in the day, placeholders were just like the fucking white and black checkerboards or the pink and black checkerboards. It was never AI-generated art. And that's why I say bullshit, right? Like, I do not start today with a chance cube. Please, Larry. They definitely got caught, in my opinion. I think that's a bullshit excuse that every company is just using now. Larry, thank you. Okay, no chance cube today. We're good. Let me double check some stuff real fast. Whoa, 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 I need my hammer. World. What's the hammer called? Wasn't it the World Eater? Where's my hammer? I put it in here by accident. There it is. World Shaper. I guess it doesn't count. It doesn't look at like the information correctly. I guess we'll see. Dex, thank you, my man, for the sub. Good to see you again, brother. How are you doing? Are you still on your Eve grind, brother? Okay, I do owe you a cube, but I have none in supply. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah. Every game does that until they get caught. That's the thing, man. It's like, is that common now in gaming to, like, just AI generate, like, placeholders? Is that, like, even a thing that people do? I've been out of Eve for years. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. What are you playing now to satisfy your need for Eve? Yeah. Oh, Sparky, you're right, man. I'm sorry. I'll add one more to this. I forgot about the 5 gifted subs. Okay. There we go. We'll probably get through that today, more than likely. One job is enough, true. It is common in B2B software. Really? Really? It's common now in game development to use AI-generated placeholders. That seems so dangerous to me. If you do not plan to use AI in the final product, you should not be using AI in the pipeline when you're developing it, in my opinion. Because that is how this situation happens, where these companies are getting caught using AI placeholders, which, in my opinion, should not be a thing anyway. Just put a normal checkerboard placeholder, or, like, some fucking paint art that, like, says replace on it, man. I don't know. Jensen says that $500,000 engineers need to use $250,000 of tokens a year. Yeah, the gold shovel seller says that gold shovelers should be buying gold shovels. Yeah, who would have known? Who would have thought, bro? Right? I never played Eve, and I believe the ad when you said when they said you were not ready for it, so I didn't. You aren't prepared. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so the Aspire 2 has MS Paint holder. I love the placeholder art. I honestly hope that during like April Fools, they just have all the placeholder art or something. For because I love it's so charming, man. It just feels so handmade. It's so good. Yeah, his job is to sell his business. Exactly. Of course he's going to say that. If you are an engineer being paid $500K a year and you're using $250,000 of tokens, I'm sorry, you're doing something wrong, I feel. Like, I really feel like you have to understand just how many tokens that is. That is fucking crazy to think that a single person would use that much, man. Something is definitely wrong if that's the case. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, man. All right, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we are going to try to make some good progression in this mod pack today. My goal is to see if I can get through tier 4 today, though I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we can do it. We're getting to the really crazy shit over here. We might, again, we have 3 choices. We're definitely going down the middle branch because we have to. And then we get to choose the Ancient or the Twilight. I don't like the Twilight. I think everyone agrees Twilight Forest is mid. Apparently in this game how it works is there's like rings for the Twilight Forest or something. I don't really know. But I don't know how the Ancient works either. I have no clue. Soul Cages, the Deep Dark, I have no idea. Strengthen enemies inside the vault. So this could be a thing we have to fight here, I guess. I don't think the Twilight will be that bad in this mod pack. I think the same thing. Because it's not going to be going to the Twilight Forest. It's going to be, going to like the specific areas like vaults or whatever. And killing these bosses. And these bosses are not hard if they're the same as normal Twilight Forest, right? So, I guess they're vaults specifically, not rings. All right. Coffee is good. I think we're good to go. You know what? Hold on really fast. I'm going to make a Spotify playlist. I was thinking about this. I keep making all these, like, I want to keep playing songs and everything. We're going to make a playlist called Stream Safe Music. And let's go to C418. Can you put entire albums into playlists? Is that a thing? Add to playlist stream safe. Okay. And let's go to beta. And then let's go to stream safe. And then I want to do like RimWorld. Let's do this. Add this to stream safe. What else? There's a few other songs. FTL has a great one as well. The original soundtrack is fucking amazing. This is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, by the way. Terraria's songs are a bit too short, in my opinion. Yeah, Stardew Valley would be good. Stardew Valley, we could do the original game soundtrack. We'll add this as well. Anything else that's really good? Skyrim is very good as well. Totally agree with you. We can do the Skyrim, because we listen to these songs all the time anyways. It's funny, I haven't played through Skyrim, by the way. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Outer Wilds, thank you. Outer Wilds, original soundtrack. Add this. Classic WoW. Factorio music. I have to listen to it again. Death Stranding 2. That's not stream safe. We need music that won't get our YouTube videos demonetized. Yeah. That's like a big problem, yeah. So if we go here, I want to remove a couple things. Like I'm going to remove this from here, remove from this playlist. Any songs I don't like, I'm going to remove, basically. RuneScape music? Unironically, I think I might be down to add that. I do love me the RuneScape. Is the RuneScape OST even on here? It is. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's add that too. Yeah. Eugenics have a bit too many vocals, I feel, for the music. Yeah. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Appreciate you all. Pintiger, thank you, my man, for the sub as well. Tom, thank you for the sub. Nawa, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Don't forget your Prime subs today, chat. I'm going to keep reminding you like a broken record, man. Yeah, blueprints. Why do I not remember the... Jesus! Loud, bro. Okay, let's get going, bro. Perfect song. Let's get going today. We need to make this Return to the Echo with the Draconic Cube and upgrade it. Okay, so I need the... Do I have these? I think I made them and put them in my bag at the very end of the last stream we did. So let's go talk to our boy, if we can. Spawn. Yes. Adventure Guild time. Alright. Yeah. Which one do we have to go to? The worm, right? I think. Think so. Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for this.
Now, for your second upgrade, this one is a little more volatile. The void is a tricky force to control, even for elder dragons. Other mythical species like the Leviathans should contain enough
Satan?
energy to power your world engine. Kill one, and bring its unborn offspring to your world engine. To forge resonant void, you will need to concentrate the sources of void energy and alloys strong enough to not only contain the power, but to channel it through your world engine as a stable, usable force.
Okay, right. Sure. So we gotta go now and upgrade the world engine, correct? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Yes. Okay, let's submit, and then there's this. Alright, so now we're gonna get the Draconic upgrade here, which is kind of cool. This should be really good looking, I feel. This might have the giant sphere or whatever. I believe it should. Yeah, look at that. Maybe we upgrade it continuously, because it's supposed to hold power and stuff as well. Alright, cool. Cool. We love that. Alright, Alright, so now we have Prometheium, and we have the other thing, too. Yes, we're still falling into the water, by the way, and I love it. I gotta make sure we have enough of this fuel today. Okay. Everything is good. By the way, at the very end of the last stream we did, I upgraded the power system. So we can do... We have 6 of these now. We have 5 of these now. And these things are doing just fine, basically. But yeah, we can do, I think, like 40 or 50,000 RF a tick currently. Which is a lot of power. A lot more than we're currently using on anything. So, alright, we have Prometheium, which requires an atomic forge. And then we also have the abyssal things. We might need to make an arena for this, I'll be real. Let's start with Prometheium. Before you can harness the power of the void, you'll need to create a machine that can craft at the atomic level. The atomic forge is perfect for that. Alright, so we gotta make that Prometheium as well, which is made in the atomic forge with this shit. Alright, how do I make this? We need plastic, we need casings, endeared compounds, flux gates, and I think I have all this besides this Dratium ingot, which is made from this, which is made from... Okay, not that. What's it made from? Alloying, platinum, and netherite. Okay, do we have an easy way to make netherite, or is it just coming from sifting? Because if so, I think we need to make this run literally 24/7. I think so. Let's see here. Brush. Can we make a better brush? I don't really have smithing templates, mysterious scrap metal. We can just buy this as well, and we can keep making them over and over again, I think. Gem infused plate. Gem dust comes from what? Salvaging? It's apotheosis, which we haven't really done a lot of. Okay, well, let's just make a bunch of these. I'm going to make a bunch of these because they're super cheap. You know what? Let me just... This would be nice. Okay, good. I want to get an export bus. That is refined storage. I want to get an export bus over here. I want to get ME cable. I want to get... Yeah, that should be good. Where is the ME cable, by the way? I got to figure this shit out. This is not, like, the best place for this, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. I have a thing. Hold on. Okay. So that's the ME cable right there. So I want to grab it from here, basically. Yeah, like this. Should be good. Alright. And I want to just export into this, and then we can maybe use a storage bus in this if we need. So let's do that. Let's do this. And again, this is not supposed to be a permanent spot for this, but we are, I kind of don't want to worry too much about base building today, and I want to worry more about progression, like I said. So I'm not going to make everything look really pretty today. We're just going to be kind of functional if we can. Let's see here. I feel like I need to get some progression to feel really good about the speed that we're going through this mod pack, I guess. All right, so this is the export bus that needs to be exporting a couple things. The first thing is going to be a brush, right, which is over here. So we'll do that. And then the second thing is going to be Ender. No, we need Netherrack. Is that right? This is a dimensional list. Oh, shit. I need Netherite. Wait. Don't we have a Netherite B now? Yes. Okay. So we're good with that. Yeah, OSRS just broadcasted a cipher in World Chat. Did you not see their tweet? Yeah, really fast. Hold on. Hold on. Twitter, old school RuneScape. This is kind of cool, by the way, but they tweeted this yesterday, and I don't know how excited I want to get about this, so let's not get too excited. They tweeted this, which is actually a teaser for the new league coming up. So the league is coming up on April 14th or something like that, and this is a preview of the glyphs or whatever they're called that will give you like the crazy power. So if you go to their Twitter, I think what we're going to be seeing. Jesus, wait, is that right now? No, I can't see because I'm not logged in, and like this is what Twitter looks like when you're not logged in. But they're going to be basically releasing more information about relics as the time goes on, basically. So, I'm curious, yeah. 2 weeks before D4X back is pretty good timing. It isn't bad timing at all, actually. But if you look at the... where's it at? If you look at this and go to the Ultimate Game List and we go down here... Yeah, coming up in, like, literally not 2 weeks. 3 weeks is the RuneScape Leagues, and then 2 weeks after that is going to be Diablo 4 season. Which, by the way, I am going to play in this Diablo 4 season, I've decided. They're adding Warlock, and I'm kind of in love with Warlocks right now in general, just like in a lot of games. So that is definitely something I plan, I think, to spend time doing, which would be cool. And then I need some Endstone. Endstone. Yeah, I had to remake a Twitter account because of it. Oh, I don't know, man. I just feel like I let chat link me tweets that I need to see properly. Okay, this should work now. I might want some acceleration cards, but this should work, I feel. And that should replace that. That should be there. Then all this will go there. Client-side mod called One Click, One Block. It helps control super fast block breaking. One click, one block. But what if I don't want that? Like, what if sometimes I want to break stuff really quickly? They did a tweet 2 minutes ago about some relics. Can't grab the link though, because Corpa. Can someone link the relic reveal for RuneScape that they did 2 minutes ago, and then link the Twitter and chat? If you get timed out, we'll unban you. Cool. We got. Oh, it's not even a tweet. It's actually just the website. Okay. I don't think too much has been revealed about this league, but this league is supposed to be different, where they're doing something with like contracts. So this is called Demonic Packs. Let's see what it is. Sorry, by the way, I know this is Minecraft, but let's see what this is. Your character starts in Yama's lair, who's a new boss, by the way, who does have contracts, which make you basically have to fight him in a particular way or whatever. With an exit to Civitas Illifortis. So that's actually on Volamore, which is interesting. Your character begins restricted to Volamore. This is cool. As you complete tasks, you can unlock more areas. Karamja will be unlocked at the start of the game. That's because the Inferno and Fight Caves are there. It's a really good goal to get like a Fire Cape or an Inferno Cape. But with a Force unlock once you reach your first area, followed by 3 additional regions for you to choose from. So they're still doing region locked. I don't like that, but at least it's not like, at least they're starting in Varlamore, right? Full information about each of these areas can be found in the area section. Okay, all experience gained is heavily increased, sometimes up to 16 times more. It's crazy. Sailing will not be enabled. Again, I don't play I don't play RuneScape, but I don't like sailing. I just don't like sailing, right? So it is what it is. Unicorn, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Okay, so It starts on the 15th and it will run for 84 days. Your character is an Iron Man. You start off in Valarmor, and you will auto-complete these quests. These are usually required for certain things because, like, you need Demon Slayer or, like, you know, but your area locks, so you need to have that done. Druidic Ritual unlocks, like, Herbalore, I think, or something like that. Rune Mysteries unlocks rune crafting, and, like, if you're area locked, you can't do those, obviously. You auto-complete these combat achievements. You start with these stats. Drayman's Staff is added to the inventory, so you can use Fairy Rings immediately. If lost, you can reclaim it at the Yama's Lair. You can also claim a free spade, impling jar, and 2 strange devices. As you progress through the relic tiers, you gain powerful effects. So this is pretty common. You start with infinite run energy, obviously. Minigame farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes. We love that. Items from eligible sources are 2 times experiences starting at 5x. Clue scrolls are stackable. Cool. All right. Echo Boss's rewards are a guaranteed drop over certain thresholds. Chambers of Xeric's challenge mode. They haven't, like, described exactly what this is yet. Wilderness bosses can be accessed without the wilderness medium. Okay, Zulrah has no damage cap. Impling spawn rates are in rarity have been increased. Dragon Impling, okay. Most shops don't deplete. Soul Reaper Axe, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Twisted Bow are now available from all 3 raids. So all the super rares are available from everything. The Scythe can be charged with just blood runes. Nihil Shard drops are increasing quantity, thank God. League Tutor, Yama's there can sell max capes. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just looking at all this. Okay. Okay, so this is the League. Yama's Lair. All right. Yes, as a complete noob, you can start during these leagues to, like, learn the game, but at the same time, it's like you're so OP that it might give you the wrong sense of progression speed and, like, your OP-ness, right, as a character, and it kind of sometimes a lot of people burn out after the game, after the league, because it doesn't feel good not having, you know, infinite run energy or, like, having all these fucking awesome abilities and stuff. But I think it's, if you're interested in RuneScape, this could be a great way just to, like, you know, dabble in it and see, like, oh, I kind of like the art style and the combat style and stuff or whatever, right? It's kind of nice. Okay, the way you begin this league will be unlike anything you've seen before. So far as Yama's created a unique version of his domain where you spawn upon your rival and go through the league tutorial. After that, you'll have a free reign over the Explore the New Lair, which features a lot of demons running around making sure everything's in check. Yama has the nice thing Yama has done for this league is allowing you to use stepping stones and lava pool to train your agility from level 1. Be careful, as this agility course is slightly different, and you'll likely get burnt if you mess up. Okay, so it might be a little bit like Sepulchre, where you have to, like, actually do things on certain timings. You'll also be able to come back to the lair at any time with the home teleport. Okay, so Valarmor is a starting area. You've seen. Hold on, thank you, my dude developer Tyler. Thank you for the 47-month sub, my dude. 20 more months, man. Just wait. Okay. We wanted to mix things up for this league and give everyone the same fresh start, and what a better place than the new Varlamore. We'll admit that the new region doesn't have everything, but isn't that half the fun of leagues? Okay, so bosses, quests, service shops, skilling activities. This is all available here. Oh my god, our beautiful crab, man. Patty, thank you for the 67 plus 10-month sub, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Okay. So here's the area. I'm not going to go through all this, I feel. Here are the relics. This is definitely one of those things you can throw into an auto-translate. Maybe I throw this into AI real quick. Hold on. Let me open up ChatGPT real quick and use some tokens. ChatGPT. I have... Let's see what it comes up with. It's thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking. Let's see. By decree unseen, yet eternally blinding, inscribed not in ink, but in weight of judgment itself, and carried upon the unseen currents of flow. Okay, blah, 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 okay. All right. Yeah. Using AI? I am using AI. Okay. You are not worthy to access some forbidden demonic knowledge. Okay. Interesting. All right. Echo bosses are back. So echo bosses is once you actually complete a boss, they can drop an echo shard. And when you then spawn the boss or kill the boss, or whatever, you spawn the boss with that echo shard. You then do like an echo version of that boss, which is a harder version with new mechanics, typically. But they drop cool loot, like way better loot, which is awesome. Right? Okay. Yeah. Let's see what it is. AI, thank you for making my life easy and not having to do this. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Just give me the... Just don't explain. Okay. What do you mean you can't completely decode it? Yeah, this is based on new rules. Let's see here. I love how it's just so fucking long-winded. Yes, I know. I know your process. I'm not dealing with this right now. These are going to be the new rewards and stuff, right? This to me feels like a cipher that's like a Caesar cipher. Meow. Meow. I want to say this is a Caesar cipher. It's weird that it uses dollars and the pound sign. Is that a thing? He translated it for me. Did he really? I say he. Did it really? Oh, okay. Players must not break the rules of RuneScape, including but not limited to cheating, exploiting, and bugs. If a player is found to be violating these rules, okay. Decoded message. Is this... Okay, well, these are normal. These are like the normal RuneScape things. Is that actually what these are? That doesn't make any sense here. All right, we know Tier 1 relics. Okay, and that's the whole thing, I guess. Could be Unicode. Like a Caesar cipher for Unicode is an interesting idea, actually. I don't think that's what that translates to, by the way. I think it hallucinated that. I think it just pulled the RuneScape TOS and hallucinated it. Like, it associated, oh, these are rules, or like something, and it's associated with RuneScape. Oh, okay, let's just get the RuneScape rules. AI Slop doing what AI Slop does best. Yeah, check the relics, see what they are. The abundance one's new. That is true, actually. So, yeah, let's see here. So, Endless Harvest is awesome. Basically, when you harvest stuff, it goes right to your bank. It's peak. Barbarian Gathering is... yeah, Barbarian Gathering is... You can do stuff with your bare hands. Huh. Your hands are counting as equivalent to crystal versions of stuff. You receive an additional XP boost in strength and agility. Interesting. You might not need to take... So usually there's a relic for, like, boots of agility, or whatever they're called, like, that gives you agility XP when walking. You don't really need to take that if you take Barbarian Gathering, which is interesting. Oh, and there's a knapsack to have a total of 140 items collected at once. That actually is a good reason to maybe not take Endless Harvest. 140 is a lot of AFK time still. Interesting. Huh. So you get strength and agility, plus you can have up to 140 of something. That is actually... I mean, it depends, but that could be good. This is multiplied by 2, though, which is really nice. Abundance. All non-combat skills are boosted by 10. Every time you receive XP drops, you receive an additional 2 XP in the same skill. and then this is... Whenever you gain XP, you get twice as many coins. Like, if I get 100 XP, I get 200 coins? Every time you receive an XP drop, you gain an additional 2 XP. Wow. So basically, if I get 100 XP, I get 200 extra. This is in every non-combat skill. Because combat, you'll get 99 just by playing the game normally. Wow. And, like, this also is, like, infinite money, too, because you're going to get, like, millions of coins from leveling up. No, from 100, you'll get 102. Oh, so it's just 2% more XP. Okay. Well, no, it's not 200. It's not no, it's not the case. You'll just get 2 extra. Yeah, okay. That is interesting. I don't really see how this is that good. The middle one, honestly. But the bottom, Yeah, if you do stuff that gives you fast but small XP drops, it could be better. But yeah, I don't know. I think the choice would be between Endless Harvest and Barbarian Gathering. I think I would go Barbarian Gathering because I've always done Endless Harvest, like always. And I feel like I'd want to mix it up. You know what I might do this league, which might be kind of fun? If I play this league, I think I might do completely RNG-based relics. I'm tired of min-maxing the leagues because I feel like min-maxing is... Like, that's what the main game's for, man. I might make, like, one of those wheels you spin. I might legitimately just do a completely random, like, RNG-based account. Because I'm not trying to compete for the high scores. I think that's very boring. And I'd have to play an insane amount to even do that. That might be more fun to, like, just not know, right? Until, like, the relic's chosen, basically. Yeah, the plus 10 skill boost is going to let you get those high skill tests a lot faster. Yeah, that might be a big deal for this one as well, right? Interesting. Pick what you want, but not min-max. Well, I mean, that's just what you naturally do, though. Like, your brain just kind of points you towards that, I feel. Okay, let's get back into Minecraft, and let's, we can yap about that while we do Minecraft. Interesting. Okay. A shit relic can kill your leagues? It depends. I agree and I disagree. I feel like it's a challenge, right? Are you going to say that those, like area locked accounts are, like, killed because, you know, like, oh, that's a chunk locked account. It's gonna whatever. Like, that's, his account's dead. I don't know, man. They've learned their lesson, I feel, after a few leagues with doing relics that are really, 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 really bad, right? I think a random wheel would be quite a bit of fun. If there is a tier that has a really bad relic, maybe you just make it between 2 of them instead of 3, right? Meow. I don't know. Meow. Catherine, hello. Thank you for the 29-month sub, my dude. My birthday present was to give you money. Is that how birthdays work? I mean, my birthday, I streamed, right? Does that count? I need Fluxite. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I should take the day off. Play for 50 hours. Has it really been 50 hours? I need 2 platinum and 2 processors. Yes. Okay. Processors are carbon fiber, electrum. Do we even have carbon fiber? We do. Okay. Electrum. I need more electrum. Silver. Gold. I think I was making some of this over here before. It's not that fast, but we do have a better capacitor in here. Catherine, happy birthday, though. Okay. Let's lock in, man. So we'll make this, let's get this over here. Pog. What else do I need for these? Plastic and redstone. Okay. I want to make a wireless terminal. I think it's about time. I think we should be able to do that, I feel. Redstone, and then we need plastic. We might need to make more plastic today. I don't know. Okay. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Okay, and then we have these, which is going to be more of those. And then with this, I'm going to need to make that, which is going to be that and platinum. Okay. You can buy the wireless stuff from vendors. Okay. That might be worth doing then. So a wireless terminal would be super nice. Wireless crafting terminal. Okay, I want to... Let's see what this requires. Easy. I think easy. I think easy. Yeah, let's make it. I think that's not terrible at all. So there's this. There is this. Do we need a dense one? I think we do, right? Yeah. There's that. Easy. And then, what's the last thing I need? I need this, right? So that's this, which is this. Okay. And then, crafting table. I love how fast this is, man. This is lovely. Crafting terminal. And then there we go. Wireless crafting terminal. Now, we can't use this just yet, right? I don't think so. Did you hear about the new Lord of the Rings quadruple A game with a $100 million budget? No, but what if I told you the original Lord of the Rings online MMO had a $200 million budget and it failed? What if? Did you watch the Sebastian Log video? No. But I did watch a video about a guy using frequency modulation to make a golf swing. Sound effect. Is that the same thing? I don't know. It is very cool. Okay. Well, if we need some time today to kind of chill, maybe we'll watch that. That does sound like fun. I do love me some Sebastian Log, man. Okay. What do we need to be able to use this? I feel like I need like a security terminal, if my brain remembers correctly. Maybe not. I don't see one here. Wireless. Yeah, I have like a... Let me go like trim the very corner of my mustache. It's like in my mouth. When I come back, someone tell me what I need to make here. I think it's this thing I need to make. Actually, I'll just make it now. And then that way I don't forget or whatever. Okay. I think this is right. And then we need like range cards or whatever, correct? Yeah, we link this, and then we need a range card. And then this is... Yeah, dude. Okay. Range. Applied Energistics. What is it called? It's an upgrade card. Induction. Why don't I see all the cards here? Here they are. Yeah. How many of these do we need? Increases the access point. There's a quest you need for the wireless terminal. I was thinking that, now that I'm crafting my inventory, I wonder if, like... Oh, maybe we got it. Is it smart enough to know? I don't think it is. Okay. I might need more of these, honestly. Also, this will increase the power requirement, but that might not matter. 200 meters is like the whole base now. Okay. You gotta build those rings, right? Rings. You want the advanced ones? Hold on. Advanced. Advanced range booster. Do 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 do. Do do. I don't know what it's called, but I don't see it. There is an advanced AE mod. No. Check the A2 storage quest for internet. Okay, storage. AE. I'm definitely going to have to continue this. Quantum crafter. Auto crafting. Infinite. Okay. So, 2 quantum entangled singularities. And then a quantum bridge card. Okay. So, let's look at this. I'm going to go quickly fix my mustache. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, I think it's a quantum link. And honestly, I already have the... Like, it'd be a good idea to make those because I want to connect the world engine anyways, you know? You should have done AE2 instead of refined storage. I did AE2. I switched over to it. That's why I have the achievements for it. Okay. Yeah, that gives you it everywhere. Okay. We're good. Okay. All right. So if I want to do a quantum link here, I need 2 of these, and I got to explode a singularity, which I have to make. So we got to make that in a matter condenser, and it takes a little while. So, matter condenser. Okay. This needs to be attached to an AE system, which I can do here, I think, and it should attach. We'll put that in a different place, I think. We'll put that for now. I don't need this compact coke oven. Let's just get rid of that. Let's do this. And I think we'll do this here. I don't know if this needs to attach to it or not. I don't think it does. No. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I think we need an export bus for this, though. And let's do... I want to make a singularity, right? So singularities are made by putting a 64K storage cell. We got to get autocrafting going as well, by the way. Yeah. The infinite water cell could be huge, yeah. You know, we can go buy that, can't we? I think we can. It's 50 coins, and we could... Oh, that's from... No, yeah, we could buy that if we want to. From the Echo Shop of the Catalyst. Let's go see here. Catalyst, one of the earlier ones. That's not that early. I think this might be a good pickup here. Where is it? Here? Don't look at it, chat. It's not real. Alright, you don't see it. Okay. I think water is actually better for making this as well. Okay, good. I'm going to put the infinite ones on here. So now we have infinite water as well. So we can just export water if we need to. Talking about that, let's export. I don't think we need a fluid export bus. I think we just use a normal one. I want to get auto-crafting today if we can. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay. And then I need to make a 64K cell. Let's go do that too. So I need this, so I'm going to need that. That is a... Do I need a 256? I definitely don't, right? I think it's fine with the 64. Okay. So 64 is this, which is this, which is this, which is a bunch of these. I don't know how many, maybe 32 or something like that. 32 of those makes 1, 2, 3. What am I missing here? Okay. I need a circuit, so that's... I need Certus quartz, I think. So Certus quartz... Is it that simple? Yeah. I might want more acceleration cards for this as well. I forget I have more... I should make this crafting terminal a thing I can open up. Maybe... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Controls, keybinds, key, C... Cycle trades, save hotbar activator, spellbook. Can I, like, remove this? Like, can I unbind this? Not bound. Save hotbar. This key's also used for... Oh, God, it's so much. Tool config. If I need... That might be a problem. That's for routers. Okay, and then I want to do the open wireless crafting. I see quantum. Put that on C. Okay, and then this goes in a curio slot, and then I hit C. There is not a wireless crafting grid in your inventory. It's the wrong mod, what I just did, yeah. Options, keybind, controls, keybinds, crafting. What mod's that from? Oh, man. I'm going to try this, but that might not be it. Type in wireless. Didn't I just do that one? Cool. Cool. So now I can, like, move over my base. Yeah, okay. So, redstone. I want to get my number of items. Yeah, redstone. And then we need the silicon ones too, right? Silicon is silicon gems, or silicon in general. Wonder how we get more of those. I think we have a B for that, don't we? Eleanor, thank you, my dude, for the sub. Welcome back, my man. Sparky, thank you for the bits, by the way. Close the door. Dude, it's so fucking warm in here, man. It's so warm. You're gonna make my house heat up. Can I close one of them? Is that good enough? It's so hot. Oh god. How do I craft these into what I need now? I need to do that in a is it in here? No, that's a circuit yeah, it is in here. Okay. I thought so. Yeah, the silicon chicken. I don't know why I keep calling them bees. They're definitely not bees. Okay, 2 stacks of these will be good. And then we should be able to use those 2 stacks again, and we can finish this. I don't know how many we need. Why is that doing that? Don't I have a lot of 1K storage cells? I definitely do not, apparently. Alright. Thinking of the old bees. I might be. Okay, let's do this. Uh, 15, is that enough? I don't think it's enough, but it is a lot. I might need more than that. Maybe not, actually. No, we'll be okay. Okay, so we have a 64K cell, which we'll put over here. Okay, and now we should be able to take water and export it. I can't drag it. Oh, because I'm stupid. Okay, and then we need acceleration cards. Let's see here. Acceleration cards. Blank cards. 32 of them. I don't know if we need this many. It's a lot. Let's do... We can always use these, though, right? Okay, we can put 4 max in here, and that should start filling this up a bit faster. Is there a stack card? You're just voiding the water? Oh, right. We need to make a matter ball, don't we? No, we need to make a singularity. That's right. Oh, we need a 256K item card then. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. We got to make more of these, I guess. Yeah, we need way more of these, man. Okay. What am I missing, bro? I'm always missing something. Quartz glass. So does quartz dust. You're exporting acceleration cards now as well? Oh. I don't have any in there, but okay. Acceleration. What am I trying to do right now? Quartz glass. So I need Certus quartz. I think the crusher can do this fast. You should really autocraft. We'll make that soon. We'll make it soon. I want to make this first, and then I'll worry about everything else. Oh, man. Too warm? Turn out the fireplace? I'd rather die, bro. My fireplace stays on forever. Put an importer on to get the singularities out. Can't they just go up to it, though, and be like, oh, I'm just going to grab the singularity out of it? I think I only need 1 singularity, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Alright, that might be enough. Good. Alright, so now... I put something away I didn't mean to. Just make a stack of these. For this. 18 of those. 6 of these. That's the exact number I need. Now we have 3 of these. So now I can make, with this, a 256K card. I can do that. Okay. Good. So now I'm making singularities. It will take time. I don't think I can go any faster than this acceleration card. I don't know. Yeah. Does the monitor have burn-in? Oh, the one with the fireplace? Probably. It's an old monitor. You can use multiple export buses. I mean, yeah. Do we really need to? There's no stack upgrade or anything? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll just do 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll do this. And then I'll go pog, 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 pog. Alright. And then I want to make sure we're exporting water to this. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. You guys see the Minecraft live update? They are adding some interesting items to Minecraft, by the way, to vanilla. Alright, that'll be a bit faster now. I think extended expect bars. Yeah, I'm sure it's faster. This will be fine, though. We'll come back to it in a bit. Surely you're capped on the channel limit. The channel limit is actually multiplied by 4. Though, you do raise a good question. We're very close to being capped on it, yeah. I think these can handle, what, 8? So they should be able to do 32 by themselves. But yeah, we should be okay for now. Okay, back to what we were doing before. Let's go over here. I was making these flux gates. I'm going to try to like bounce back and forth between what we're doing and what we need to do. So, we want to make this atomic forge. Now we're missing this, which requires an alloy of netherite and platinum. So platinum, netherite, ingot. Okay, the ingots we can make. That should be good, I think. I'm not using the wireless grid. Oh, you're right. I gotta remember to do that. Should the export buses have acceleration cards? They do. They do. Extended I/O port with storage buses can make a few thousand singularities in a few minutes. Good. Alloy kiln. You're right. You're right. We can do it here, though. Okay. So, duratium ingots. Good. And again, I have the current terminal. So, duratium ingots. And then we got to craft this, which is done. Okay. Cool. So, now we have the atomic forge. I don't know where I want to put this, but probably not in this room. Probably in the other room, if I had to guess, which means I'm going to have to move power over there. But we don't have to, actually. I have plugs. I kind of forget. How large? We have like a machine room over here, which has been kind of nice. Let's do this here. What is this called, by the way? What am I looking for on this? Some sort of machine block? Yeah, machine casing. Like this? Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then I need to get a plug, which I think I have some here. Or a point. Alright, well, hook that up to here. Is that good? Nope, that's not how you do it. Is there a power plug into this? I do not see one. You need enderic lasers. Do you really? Shit. Okay. It's powered by an enderic laser. You're right. Okay. So, enderic laser. Oh, we get to make this thing again. Fun. 2 of these. We'll have to make 1 of those at least. Put like 4. Lovely. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go again with these things. I was trying to make a lot of Invar, but Invar is nickel and iron. And it is not the easiest to get a ton of. I wish I had a faster alloy smelter, because this one's fine, but it's just a little too slow, I feel. Upgrades in Oratech make all the difference. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Immortal, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. We're gonna need more copper plates, too. Alright, so, back to making this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, sure. Okay. So I need adamant. Adamant is this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. I don't think we need that many. I'm gonna need carbon fiber, and then I'm gonna need enderic crystals. Where do you get enderic crystals from? We have a lot. I think you craft them somehow. It has an octatic. It does, but I wish it had something higher than octatic, but you can't really make that, I feel. Greg, I am beating this mod pack before we go back to Greg Tech. I wish you guys would be like... Oh, hi. I wish you guys would be a bit more chill about this. Why would you want me to, like, stop playing a mod pack when I'm, like, making good progress? Like, do you want me just not to finish anything? Do you want me to just to try to grind out a 3,000-hour mod pack? I will burn the fuck out forever. That sounds awful. That actually sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's not the play. I think it'll be fun to play a shorter-term mod pack for a bit. And I wish you guys supported it more, man. Because if I swap off this to go back to Greg Tech, then you guys are gonna be like, oh, I guess Stoneblock's dead yet again. I don't know if this is gonna be the way to do this, but let's do this, and then I need the targeting thingy, which I don't know if it's in here. Might be in here. Targeting, yeah, okay. So I click, what, this and then that? This and then that? This and that, and this and that. I think that's how I do this. Alright. Okay. This is good. I think that's correct, right, chat? I'm gonna hope it's correct. What did it break? Blake? Hello, what did it break? I'm very confused what happened. Like, why'd the light go out? I don't know. It doesn't have power, by the way. Is that a problem? Something's wrong here, for sure. What's this music right now? Oh, I don't know. It's from RimWorld. RimWorld music's really good, by the way. That is correct. And it shouldn't have power. Add a recipe. Okay. So, we have the Quantum Forge. Now we gotta make Prometheium. It is... Heisenberg compensator and 2 overcharged crystals. Okay. How do we make that? Heisenberg compensator is engraving with unholy intelligence or a super AI chip. This is fluid separation, and this is what we're gonna use here. Put this in as autocrafting. You will need more. I get that. The very first one we do, though, I need to figure out how the process works so I can figure out how to autocraft it, brother. So I need to engrave silicon wafer processing and quantum. I like to at least figure things out once. Alright, so this is going to be quantum alloy, which is interesting. That's a reaction chamber? Oh, we need a lot of singularities. Okay. So there's no way this is fast enough. Alright, so you said I should use advanced AE with storage buses? What's the best witherproof glass to spawn a wither in? Type in wither and look for this glass right here called tinted glass. This is witherproof, and it's like the simplest thing ever to make. Any glass plus it's like easy as hell. Extended IO port into a void cell. Okay. Extended IO port. What the fuck is that? Is it called an extended IO port? Or is it like interface port? Is there an input-output gate? Do you mean an interface? Because I don't see an extended IO port. It's lower? Gotcha. I need a crystal assembler. Oh my lord. We're going down a fucking rabbit hole here. Okay. Yeah. I gotta make entro-infused ingots. How do I make those? I'm gonna go crazy, bro. Entro dust. What the fuck is an entro crystal? Entro crystals are... I can't do that yet. Maybe you gotta make the shards or something? How do you make the shard? No, we can't. Budding enterized fluix. How do I make that? I need an echo shard. Lovely. I know. Derp, what's up, my man? Thanks for the prime, my dude.
Meow.
I need an entro seed. Entro seed? How does that work? You right-click a fluix block with the entro seed. Okay. So, entro seed. I need a fluix block, which I need more fluix crystals in general, which is going to be... again, we'll get all this going. Just Skyrim. Certus, redstone, nether quartz. Okay. Certus. I need a charger, actually. I need acceleration cards. I know I'm not using the thing. I know. You should try to automate this process. Brother, let me do it once by hand, and then I will automate stuff. I understand the idea of automating everything. I understand. I just think it's a good idea for us to start with at least doing it once. Like, trust me. Trust the process, all right?
Meow. Meow.
We need 2 hoppers. Twitch chat. That's YouTube, by the way, saying that. Omega lol. I agree, brother. Chat gonna drive me insane today. Alright, charger here. Okay. Can you give me... Do I not have ME cable? Okay, and then I'll just put a hopper up here, and I probably don't need anything else. Okay, so that and that. Does that work? And then if I... Okay, I can't open that. I thought for some reason I could put acceleration cards in this. I'm about to demote Monday to a -3, I feel. Alright. You know what? Do I still have this over here? I thought I had this. Let me put this into storage. Yikes, I did not know that broke it that fast. Holy shit. That was a lot. You see Hail Mary? No, I will see it this week or next Sunday. I don't know if you count Sunday as this week. In Europe, they do. Sunday is after Saturday, and it's the same part of the week. I count Sunday as next week. So when I say next week, Sunday's included, right? But for Europe, they're fucking weird. So, I don't know. All right, we need fluix crystal, which again is going to be this charged Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz. Okay, we have all that. Yeah. If Monday gets too rough, we can always just get some Scritchy Scratchy. You think I'm going to reward you with Scritchy Scratchy? You're crazy, man. I'm going to punish you and make you watch, like, fucking World of Warcraft or something, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you don't behave, chat, we're going to WoW Town, all right? All right. I need fluix crystals into blocks now. Is that not how you make a block? Is it like that? Okay. So we got to click this onto a block. It's not right.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. And it will turn into budding. Okay. So I'm just going to build this here again because it's easy enough. Stone. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do this? I can. All right, let's twerk a bit. Everyone's addicted, yeah, man. This game's like crack. 100 hours, 100% in 13 hours since Friday. That's in 2 game sessions. Just pause and nap. Emilio, can you tell me how many tiers there are? Are there 7 tiers? I feel like there is. Necess, hello, my dude. Sad Waffle and Sad Eye Monday. I agree. I don't want to call you Necess. Nessie. I agree. Medium. Is this only for medium? That's budding heavy. That's Certus. Oh, is there... Oh. I think I need to do this multiple times till I have the... Like, the better ones here. I think I gotta... Hold on. We have technology. Okay. I gotta figure out what the hell went wrong. Okay, we have a few of these crystals, though. Let's go from there. Alright. No, every time I actually, someone asks me to play Greg Tech, I delay it by one more day. Okay, back to what we were doing. So this needs to make dust, which needs to make the ingots. So let's go grind this up. Just grind all up. We'll get there one day, man. By the way, again, chat, this week we are doing Minecraft and probably Kerbal. Alright? I am eager to get back into space. I think a lot of people are seeing Project Hail Mary. And also love space a bit, so we will probably play Kerbal this week. We're probably going to assemble the new mod pack, which would be cool. Because this new mod pack is going to be a very new experience for Kerbal, because we're doing a whole new solar system. A lot of unknowns, which is fun. There we are. Okay. We need to automate this. Having to toss that in water is annoying. Okay, put that away, that away, that away, this away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Put this over here. Okay. Is this RimWorld? Outer Wilds. Okay. We got that. Now we need to make the extended machine frame. We're getting there. So extended machine frame. Boom. Okay. Good. And then... Okay. Part 1 of like 7 parts finished. Skystone tank. Crafting terminal. Oh, we need more formation cores. We need more gold processors. Okay, here we go again. I might honestly just max craft this real fast. I need acceleration cards. Only have 1 extra. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
We'll see. Tao, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 43-month sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Again, our subathon was a month ago, so a lot of Prime subs have fallen off since then. All right, I will remind you. All day today. I'm going to be a broken record. All right, so we have that. You know what? I don't know why I put those away. I need these. I need redstone. I need Certus. Not Certus. I need silicon. Again, I would like to autocraft these so we always have a certain amount. How'd your raids go? Extremely well. I showed it on stream a little bit earlier. I did LFR off stream, and I ended up... Hold on. It is this one. I ended up doing top DPS in the solo arena fight, which is good. And then I did top DPS in the first boss. And then I did, like... I'm down here because I think I fucked this boss up. I'm, like, the 3rd best warlock. And then I also had this one here. Again, I got targeted by the fucking pool shit where you have to run into the side of the arena 2 to 3 times. I don't remember if it was 3 or 2, but it was a lot. What is going on here? Okay. Is it power that's a problem? Because I can fix that. Like, we can fix this. What is this? What's going on here? Okay. So it went really well. Better than I expected. How's Ret Pally? I think Ret Pally's always good. Maybe not as good as some of the old expansions, but I think they're okay. Void cell, filter partition to water, or cobble, and just have an ME IO port extracting from the network. Okay. Okay, I still got to make this IO port, though. Good to know. I'm making a ton of these logic processors because we need these for storage. And again, this will be a process that we will automate because we're going to want to make all these processors, you know, probably in the thousands, if not tens of thousands at some point. But merely crafting many stacks of these will carry us for a little bit. So we should be okay. Okay, good. And then that should basically be it. Yeah. 100%ing subblock 4 in 13 hours would be something. I mean, you think they're lying? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't go into YouTube chat and lie, would they? No way. Okay, so we got that done. Now we got to make this, which is this. which is this. What island is this again? Ginger Island? Crafting terminal. Good. Crafting terminal. Wireless crafting terminal. Okay, and now we can craft this. All right. Quantum assembler assembled, chat. We're good. Hello, Larry. Larry, I have not gotten a loot cube today, or whatever it's called. Chance cube. You're disappointing, chat. That's okay, though. I think it's funny. Netherite, nice. Again, no loot box. Okay. Look up approximately up. It's about crafting a spaceship. Wiring is a cool part of it. Approximately up. Chat, do we have any, anyone that agrees with him? I've never heard of it before. Okay, so now that we have this, and it's plugged in, there's a demo for it? Yes? Okay, hold on. I can look it up. Approximately up. Hold on, I don't like trailer music. It always gets us demonetized. This reminds me of Space Engineers a little bit. Okay. So you build spaceship. Oh, this is a lot like Stationeers with the wiring system. Oh, Astroneers, sorry. No, not Astroneers, Stationeers. Astroneers is very different, I feel. Unless you mean like how you gather resources. What was the name of that MMO where you like built all the spaceships by hand? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like you had to like bolt the panels together and like wire stuff together with like a gun. What was that called? That was a really fucking cool game, but that failed super hard. It was called Starbase, is that what it was? Something base? It was a waste of money. It was way too ambitious. That is a single player game, would have been awesome though. This does look pretty cool actually. This really gives me, like, Space Engineers vibes, though. Like, hardcore. Moonbase Alpha? No. This looks cool. Put on the wish list. I dig it. I dig the concept. Wasn't there, like, Cosmeteers? Oh, I've seen Cosmeteers. Yeah. Okay. Crystal Assembler. One step at a time. The Crystal Assembler will now let us make the, this that we need. So we need an MEIO port, which is made like this. Oh my god, okay. Let's make 2 of these. Good. MEIO port is now done. And then we need... No, we have it, right? Oh, wait, I did that wrong. MEIO port is now done. Good. And then we need this, which requires that. We need 4 acceleration cards. I can't see what the fuck. Get out of here. We need 4 acceleration cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need 3 logic and 2 concurrent. What the fuck is a concurrent? What the hell is a concurrent? That's some weird-ass card. Uses a concurrent circuit, which is an intro block. Weird. All right. Preston, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 46-month sub, my dude. Welcome back.
Meow.
You're thinking of StarMade? Ah, that's it then. Yeah. It was an MMO where you had to build your entire ship by hand, and you had like girders and stuff, and then plates of metal, and you would literally like rivet the metal to the girders, and you would build a frame, and then you'd have to put in like your controls and your thrusters, and then you would have to pipe them with like a wire gun or like a pipe gun to wire in the fuel and everything. Oh, do these just turn to Certus blocks? And you need more of the, I think they do. Yeah. That game would have been fucking awesome as like a co-op game or something. Okay, hold on. I'm realizing the problem right now. Shit. Let me, Okay, and then I gotta do Fluix blocks. Okay. Okay, and then from here, I need to do... I need stone of some sort. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these eventually turn into... They wear out, I guess. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, 38 of those. Okay, and then from here, we should be able to do this, which is... I don't know how many of these we need. I think it's 4 or something. Okay. And then this... Oh, yeah, hold on. Intro block. Go over here. How do I turn them into this? Isn't it this? I'm stupid. I don't know why. I thought there was like a different method you had to do this in. Okay, now we have this, and then I need silicon, and I need redstone. Silicon plates. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. Good. Okay, and now we should be able to do MEIO port. 3 of these, 4 of those. That's not what I want. 4 of those. And 1, 2, 3 or something like that. Okay, oh, there it is. I was going to say it's not really working. So now that we have the extended MEIO port, yeah, I now need to do a void cell, right? Is that what you said? Void cell, yeah. Void cell. Inverter. ME void cell. Matter condenser. Overflow destruction. We need multiple basic cards. Overflow destruction. And then we need a... That's fine. Yeah. Oh, we need 2 of those. Never mind. We need 2. There we go. All right. Overflow destruction. And now we have an ME void cell. Yeah. You should click on that image. What image? Oh, is this the recipe for how to do this? You also need a cell workbench to partition it. Right. Okay. This is a complicated setup, man. All right. So I need to get a... no, I need to get a workbench. This does not need to be plugged in, by the way. Fun fact. Okay. Yeah. I want that. Void cell configuration. I want singularity, I guess. Make 2, 1 for matter balls and 1 for singularities. I'll just do this first. Craft an infinite cobble cell. I already have infinite water. Place it inside the cell workbench and fill it. Okay. So I'm going to do this with water. Like that. Okay. Make an MEIO port. Click the arrow in the middle and place the void cell inside. Okay. Wait. An MEIO port is right here. I see. And I think what I'm going to do is break this and put this here. Okay. And then transfer this way. How does this work? Okay. Maybe we need acceleration cards. This should work, I think. I might just need the acceleration cards. Maybe it's just slow. It accumulates, and then you empty it out. It won't show up until you put the card in the drive. Okay. So let's get some acceleration cards. I think, again, we can really only use 4. And then, oh, we are sucking up all the power. That is taking literally all the power in the system. Okay, I put this in here. ME void cell. Oh, do I want to do... Yeah, I want to do that, right? That's fine. There's no singularities in here. You'll need a buffer for that. Yeah, it's very power hungry. You forgot to mention that the important thing behind this thing you wanted me to do is that you need a lot of power. The thing I don't have. How the fuck did we get to this point? It's singularities? Brother, why would you tell me to make this if I can't power it? I just spent 30 minutes doing this. I am flabbergasted at your guys' suggestions sometimes. Oh my god, chat. Ah, Twitch chat, man. I'm telling you, Twitch chat. Gonna be the end of me, man. Yikes. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Input, output. This is plenty. Does this not do this? Do I need like an energy acceptor? I thought you could put like power right into this. Really? That works fine. Oh, let me guess. This can't output enough power, can it? On the side. Max output is 6.4K. And this is trying to take way more than that. I wish I could tell exactly what some of these are taking. Okay. If I take this out, we go to... Yeah, we go down to like a few thousand RF a tick. Okay, so I'm gonna need a better way to put energy into here, I guess. Let me think about this. I could upgrade the cell, or I could just do it differently. Honestly, I want to make a Draconic energy store somewhere. Ditch, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. I think I can do that now, right? Isn't that a thing? Unfortunately, this is not making enough power for us, like, fast enough to be able to use properly. We almost have our first singularity. Okay, I have 2 singularities already? Holy shit, that thing really is fast. Oh my god. I ran it only for a little bit before I chugged through all my power. Yeah, reactor. We're not doing that yet. Nether Star Chicken, they're not that fast. A Nether Star generator only generates like 6,000 RF. It's not that much. Actually, it might even be less than that. Also, aren't they kind of hard to make? It's not that bad. Yeah, it kind of sucks, honestly. Ether gas, you have to mine out of a fucking wither. I just don't want to do that. Okay. Let me go pee, chat. Let me stand up. The coffee's gone through me already. And then we'll continue. Give me a second. I'll be right back, all right? Antimatter chicken? Is that even a thing? Also, like, we can't make tier 9 chickens, and we won't be able to for a while, but we've made, on Saturday, we made every single chicken in the game. So we have every chicken minus tier 9, basically, which is, again, like, above our pay grade currently. So, all right, I'll be right back, chat. This method did get patched in multiple packs and is way less effective. I mean, it's still working. Seems fine. For now, at least. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Dude, it's so warm in here with the door shut. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ugh. I feel like a lot of y'all just, you're like, the fun that you get in life by watching this stream is seeing how far you can go, like, while gaslighting me. It's like, because at some point, you know, there's got to be a limit, right? Yeah, you need to do extreme reactors. Yeah, totally. Okay. We are trying to make Prometheium. That was the entire goal of this. Right, of course. To be fair, apparently a bunch of VTubers, like, all their viewers want to do is to see their Oshi play scary games, right? Like the new Resi and stuff like that. Being a VTuber is basically being baited into playing scary games for their viewers and screaming the entire time. You guys bait me into wasting my time in Minecraft and also losing brain cells. So it's like, it's the same thing, just, you know, different flavor of ice cream. You are crazy. No one is gaslighting you. Gaslight girl boss Twitch chat. All right, Prometheium. All right, so we got to make this. We got to make that. This requires quantum processors, which require this, which require this, which requires this. Okay. So ooh, quantum infusion? What is this in here? Reaction chamber with water and quantum infused dust. What the fuck is a reaction chamber? Okay, sure. I have a feeling I'm not gonna have the power for this, and that we might need to spend like 2 hours upgrading power. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I just opened like 50 different recipes that we need to use. So, ultimate control circuits. Actually, hold on, let me click on that. Can I just make those? Can I make this? Okay. Okay, and then we need... Oh my god. Supercomputer. Dense energy cell. Yeah, okay. So, dense energy cell, which is 8 of these. Okay, and then we have one of these. Okay. To the world engine. You probably need a proper power source for 82. I thought I had a proper power source. I was incorrect. Yeah, Stardust says, holy recipe, Batman. This is like, again, to remind you all, I am trying to make Prometheium. To make Prometheium, I need these, but I also need a Heisenberg commutator. For this, I need to make a super AI chip. To make a super AI chip, I need advanced computing engines. To make an advanced computing engine, I need quantum processors. To make quantum processors, I need a printed quantum circuit. To make a printed quantum circuit, I need a circuit fabricator to make with quantum alloy. To make quantum alloy, I need copper, shattered singularities, and singularities. Shattered singularities are made in a reaction chamber with singularities and other things that are not that bad. Lava. Singularities are made in a system that we just made as well. You know, like, it requires basically condensing, like, random shit into singularities. But I also need to get this this liquid called quantum infusion, which comes from reaction chambering quantum infused dust with water, which that comes from shattered singularities. And like we said before, that comes from these. End of the day, we need a lot of singularities. All right? Yeah, note that the matter ball, the singularity recipe, is much faster. And it might be better on the power as well. So, oh, and that means I have to make this reaction chamber and everything. So, and that's just what we finished now. We also did just finish like 30 recipes to make ourselves an MEIO port as well. Don't forget. So, yeah. That's something, I guess, right? I don't know. Welcome to modded Minecraft, dude. The IO port is draining power anyways. It probably is, but it's maintainable for now. I think I just need like a way to store a lot of power and also receive a lot of power. And I think we should do that with Draconic storage. We should make some sort of power cell, I think. Maybe. What do you guys think about that? Should we make Draconic storage power? Or is there a better way to do it? I'm going to be able to put energy in and get energy out at high speeds. There's also a mechanism bank thing. Yeah, it's like the induction bank or something, if I remember correctly. Draconic is typically better, though, if we can do it, right? And we have Draconic ingots, so we probably can. But I think you need, like, you need 4 energy core stabilizers. Energy pylons are for the I.O. You need 1 energy core, I believe. Is there, like, I can't see how to make... Oh, here we go. Okay. Never mind. No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, I say we make this. I just don't remember what else we need. We might need to Google this, maybe. No, we don't need to up our power generation right now. We have, like, 40,000 RF a tick, right? Which would be enough to run this. Is red bad? Oh, no, it's just RGB. We just can't, like, we don't have a system to input and output fast enough right now. So, all I need to be able to do is store a lot of power and take a lot of power out of it. So, let's just start with this, I guess. I'm going to make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, whoops. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I need this as well. I'm going to make 4 of them, but I probably need less than that. I need an energy core. Again, don't remember how many of these I need. And I think the first couple tiers, I just use, like, blocks of Draconium. Oh, there might be a book for Draconic Evolution. Yeah, there might be. It's this thing right here, right? No, it has no recipe. Maybe it's not that. The Draconic book has not worked since 112. And we are currently on 121. Okay, I'm going to quickly Google how this works or whatever. Draconic Evolution Power Storage. There's a fandom? There's a YouTube tutorial I guess we can follow. You see here. Just yellow this real fast. Okay, that's for like the crafting for this. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about this. Chaos. Draconic reactor? No. Reactor. Energy core. Okay. We're in the saloon. This is what I want to make. So we have an energy core, and you have to go as... Oh, there's a build guide built into it. Okay. Okay, let's make a room for this. I wonder how large this needs to be, actually. Yeah, it's got a build guide. Redstone... Oh, we can make it pretty big, too. Okay, let's do it. I am thinking we put it above us. Yeah, so I had this theory, by the way. I want to do something above us and then make a glass ceiling so we can see it. What I think I'm going to do is mine, like, basically a square room for this 2x2. Or maybe we do it for this 2x3 even. Upwards. And because it's quite large, actually. And I'll put it up there and we should be okay, I feel. What if it blows up? This does not blow up. Relax. Relax, my dude. We'll be okay. Chat is gaslighting again. Thank God for this hammer, by the way. Oh, what would I do with these? Okay. I can replace the wall with the replace gadget, but I think everything else I should do manually. It's just 7 and 9 for a lot of heroic teams. Yeah, because March on Quel'Danas is not out yet, brother. They only have 2 of the 3 raids currently in. March of Quel'Danas comes out tomorrow. Banger song? Can't even see what I'm doing. You don't watch WoW until the Mythic Raid starts? Yeah, man. I'm excited for Tuesday. Should be fun. This will be my first time ever watching the Race for World first, so I don't know what to expect. I'm hoping it's good, but I don't know, man. It'll be an interesting one. I'll play Stardew now. You're allowed to play Stardew. I'll allow it, man. Okay, and now what we need to do is kind of like finish the rest of this. Again, this needs to be a really tall room because this energy core is quite large. Okay. I think it's going to be like 14 by 14 by 14 or something like that in the end. Yeah, they're still going to start with splits this week. Yeah, apparently that's how it goes. I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about the Race for World first. I watched the video that was put out by, I think it was Tettles, about the history of the Race for World first, and that was really cool. Last season, Liquid, not just last season, last expansion, Liquid was the first to finish all 3 raids, or all 3 what are you going to call it? Basically, they were they world firsted, if you want to call it that, for each season, for 3 in a row, and that's literally never been done before, like, ever. So, it is crazy that they were able to pull that off. Why do I have blocks floating like that? Weird. So that's like an insane achievement, by the way. Like, I don't even know who is going to be able to come close to them, honestly. Look at that. Okay, so now we want to figure out how we're going to build this. I want to put the core in the very middle. How tall is this thing, by the way? It's 14 by 14 or something like that, but it's like vertically it's not that large, right? So, like, I got to figure out how tall the ceiling needs to go to. 13 by 13 by 13 is the core. Wow, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 should be okay. Let's do 1 higher. I'm going to put the core there, I think. And I can visualize it at that and then see if this room will be large enough. I definitely will have to bring the ceiling up at least 1 more. Tier up. Whatever does not require Awakened Draconium, I'm going to do. I think that size looks pretty good. Yeah, we're not doing tier 8. That's insane. So we'll do this one here. And I think I'm going to drop it down by 1. No. Let's keep it this size in case I do want to go insane. I think you build this in the world engine. Is that true, chat? Does the world engine... The world engine makes this. The thing is, oh man, I wanted it in my base. I wanted to be able to see it. You have to build it in the world engine. I know it's an upgrade for the world engine because we've already done it, actually. Like, it's here. Right? Do we need to upgrade it? I don't know. Yeah. Like, do you need to have full power or something? Okay, hear me out. I'm making one on the base because I can transfer the power from that one to the World Engine one using flux points. And I can transfer it like a billion RF a tick, and it does not matter. I feel. I want to look up and see this giant glowing orb. I think that would be so fucking cool with like a glass ceiling or whatever. I think it would be really damn cool. So I think that's what I'm going to work with. Yeah, you can have to. Okay. I appreciate the heads up. Larry? What do you got for us, Larry? A diamond block! You're so nice, Larry. Not a chance block, thank God. What is that? That is a refined obsidian ingot. That is a electrum ingot. And that is a ectoplasm. Man, Larry is treating you guys poorly today, man. Gotta be honest. Usually he's a lot kinder. I guess he knows you guys have been mean to me today. That's what you get, man. Tell you. Okay. Good. 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 Just been kind of mean today. Yeah, I'm telling you. Larry always knows. Let's do this one, that one. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? That's okay. Because I want to get rid of that area anyways. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this.
Meow. Meow.
Get rid of this, and that should be good. We'll see. Zip, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, bro. Welcome. Yeah, we'll fix these walls. For now, I just want to get this power flowing into here, but yeah. Dude, look at the size of this room. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Grab all these blocks. So now I want to do the horizontal... whatever it's called. The horizontal energizing pylon thingy. And that is off by 1. Remember, there might be another layer here. And then I want a gap, and then I think I put it there. I think that's correct. Or do I want to maybe push it one farther out? Is there like a max distance you can have this thing? Tier 8's as large as you can go. And that leaves one gap between it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Is this for a generator or for the battery? This is the battery for the base. So we have tons and tons and tons of power. Okay. I'm out of fuel. I was like, why did my creative flight just fucking die? Let me make some fuel real fast. Does anyone know from Project E what that thing is called? That, can make, like, a billion fuel or something? It's like a thing, it's like some sort of singularity anomaly thing that you make. I made fuel out of this coal. But that's not what it's made out of. Klein stars, thank you. Yeah. So this is a better way to hold fuel for sure. I want to autocraft these at some point if I can. Like for sure I want to. I just used all my coal, but we're going to generate more. It doesn't really matter. Okay. And then we're going to go from here to there. And we need 4 of those. Okay, so yeah. Oh, this is really fucking annoying to make, isn't it? This is definitely an auto-crafting moment for sure. I think... yeah, think of it like a battery. Exactly. Why can't I put all those in there? The hell? Banger. Banger alert. Okay. 4 of these, I believe. And then we have 2 of these. You can do blocks that accumulate EMC. What's that called? And was that let me fly? So do I fill these? How does this work? Because I can't use this to fly. So it's not counting as power. Client stars are basically just batteries. Yeah, but how do I use it? Maybe I can put it in here? And it counts? No? You need to have fuel in your inventory to feed the client star. Okay. So we still need to make the fuel. Interesting. How do I like activate it? Do I craft with it? It's a battery. Okay, I get that it's a battery. It's a hotkey. Controls, mod, project E. Charge is V. Can I even do that? Maybe I gotta change it off V. You need the transmutation tablet. What? Transmutation tablet. That's not a thing. I've only ever just put it in the tablet to fill it. Okay. So what if there is no tablet? There is no transmutation table. That's not a thing. I am more confused now than I was 10 minutes ago. Make the glowstone looking thing from Project E and look at its recipes. Does that relate to what we're doing right now? Glowstone looking thing. I understand. I know what the energy collector is. I get that. Is that what you gotta put it in? This is really slow, by the way. It's only 12. We can't even make that, can we? Oh, no. Enderium block. Okay, we can make that. This we cannot make. You can charge it in here, though. Yeah. I guess you can buy it. Don't really need to buy it. These just generate or EMC, correct? Yeah, I've always filled it with fuel from my inventory from a hotkey. Do you know... That was before. You can buy Mark IIs. I don't want to spend that many points. I feel like that's 100 points, man. I'd rather just make it real quick. It's not that bad to make. Yeah. You got to put glowstone next to them. Does it consume the glowstone or is it forever? Do I need vibrant quartz glass or just any quartz glass? I need vibrant quartz glass. I feel like we've gone down like 6 rabbit holes today. I just feel like we're just continuously going down rabbit holes. Right. It's a whole structure. I gotta make a whole structure for it? Oh, Lord. This mod pack is rabbit hole the game. Well, it's only because Twitch chat is like ADHD as fuck, and they want to lead me in like a billion different directions to do something. He needs to build power flower, but glowstone on top of the generator. So I need to make a Project E power flower. No, Exodex, they do not show up, but I do see it, my dude. Let me see here. Yeah. Remember when I asked about putting in a resignation letter without having the next job lined up? I do remember this. So last month I did that, but now I have another job lined up. So job market is not as bad as everyone is saying, at least for senior devs in Poland. Dude, Polish power, bro. I'm telling you, I feel like it's really... The market right now is really fucked for junior and entry level. I don't think it's as bad for seniors, which is good. But I would say it's mainly for the people that are getting out of college and trying to enter the industry currently. Polish is a decent market. We love Poland, man. Patty just got back from Poland, dude. I'm jealous. His family invited me out to their house, which is cool. And, like, it was in like, the most Polish way possible, too. So I would like to go out there at some point. Isn't there a ring that gives creative flight early? No. There's a stick you can get, though. I want to make an energy collector Mark II. So I got, you know what I'm going to do right now? Let's get this, again, I want to get this thing built so we can get power going into it, and then I'll worry about this, I feel. Oh my god. Having homemade pierogi from Patty's mom is going to be life-changing. I use her recipe when I make my pierogi, because she wrote it down to give to me, which I don't know if that's like a sacred thing in Polish families, but I feel blessed, basically. So energy condenser, antimatter relays, and energy collector. Make a pedal. Again, let's not go down another rabbit hole right now, if we can help it. We'll do that in a bit. We'll have plenty of time. Can you, like, right-click this or something to make it? Invalid block cobblestone. Oh, shit. I thought there was a way to, like, automate the building of this. Draconium. That's going on. It's building a core for me right now. You used to do this by hand. They automated it. Okay. Stabilizer configuration invalid. Advanced stabilizers required. Advanced stabs. 9x9 stabilizers? You mean 3x3? Very doable. 24. 32. Am I doing that right? I think I need 32 of these. Yeah, well, that's fucking cool shit. Okay. Activate. Jesus, this thing looks fucking awesome. And imagine, like, down here, like, seeing this. Like, I'm gonna make a glass ceiling, and I'm gonna make the walls look better. But, yeah, imagine, like, just seeing that up there, man. It's gonna be fucking sick. That's why I wanted to put this in the base, so we have, like, something to look at, right? People are gonna come to stream and be like, what the fuck did I miss? Can you change the color? You can change the color? Do we, Yeah. So now I need to be able to put power into here. So I need to get what's called an energy pylon, and I need some glass as well. The way this works is depending on the side that you put glass on, it will either input or export energy. And I feel like... I don't know where you put this. I kind of want to put this at, like, a proper place. Right, here's perfect. Put one of these corner here. We'll see. It's depending on if you click it or not. Oh, do they change it? It used to be glass, by the way. That used to be correct information. but that was like 5 years back, I think. I haven't made one of these in a few years. Sparkle has spawned close to me. Sparkle is yellow with a like a yellow outline. Interesting. Hello, Sparkle. Sparkle, come meet the fam. You can put the glass on any side now. Okay. All right, Sparkle, come on. Come on, where you at? There you go. To the menagerie, man. Let's see. So you said I can just click it. So this will be out and in. And that's going to be in. So now I want to go get these points that we have and these plugs as well. Do I have any plugs? Plug. I need a couple of these. Perfect. We don't need that many, but yeah. So this is going out, so I will do plugs, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Point. Will this go in like a... I'm trying to think right now. Will this go in like a loop? Yeah, let's go make another network real fast. We gotta have one as like power gen, then one is like the actual network. So another network here. Can I make multiple on this? We'll call this like power gen. Red. Yeah, and then this is gonna go to the power gen. Power gen. Power gen. Let's leave those two off of it for now. Okay. And then power gen is going to go into this, and then we'll do everything else out. So, yeah, this is going to be power gen. And then we'll do this over here as well. Is power gen. And then this plug will be my network, bypass the limit. I might want to do that, don't I? Again, I don't know if we need to. Do we need to? I don't know if we need to. Okay, and then we can just kind of fix this over here. So this will be power gen. This will be power gen. And we have a buffer instantly in our network for right here. This will still have a buffer, right? And then we have this as well. Okay, so right now we already have, is that 7 million? No, we have 80 million. Wait, wow. What? Wait, OP, what the fuck is that? How do we change the type or whatever? Yo, I can hit the fucking customized color. It's kind of cool. OP is RF. How the fuck do I have 100 million RF then? Gaining 41,000 RF per tick, and yes, over 90 million. I'm a little confused. That's 10 million? 108 million RF, bro. That seems like a fuck ton. So now we should be able to supply like way more power, I guess. Why is it OP and not RF? Yeah, I don't know what OP is. Very strange. Mobius, thanks for the sub, by the way. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? I gotta remind you. Don't forget. I don't know. That's very bizarre. That's 40,000 ticks. If 20 a second, that's 2,000 seconds to fill it up. At 40,000, it's got Terra though. I think controller has a limiter built in, but sure, let's go. I don't think so, bro. I think the only limit is what you could push into it, right? So right now I was using an energy cell, correct? And that had a limit. But if I take that off, I can put this in here now. And now this should be able to power whatever the hell we have, which is nice. Yeah. Opeth, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Bezos Bucks, thank you, my dude. I would like to fill in these walls real quick. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do with these walls. I don't know yet. But for now, let's just make them smooth stone if I can. Probably should use the wand tool for this, but whatever. We're chilling. Okay. Those weird EU measurements. Yeah, OP for sure. Probably French. There's a solid black block, which looks really cool. I might do something like metallic up here. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of what I was thinking, right? So exchanging gadget, I want smooth stone, and then I can just go boom, boom, boom. It's kind of Jesus, loud. Literally jump scares me, man. I'm so jumpy at times. Like, why does a Minecraft leaf breaking sound jump scare me? Like, what is wrong with me? Because way louder. I know, but, like, it's still, like, I feel like, I don't know. I get jump scared very easily. Have you played Spleef on Leaves? No, I played Spleef on snow or clay. Usually clay. Got some, like, Dune-esque music going on right now. This might be a RimWorld. Maybe FTL. What genre of music is this? It's called ambient. It's the actual type of music. Yeah, this is kind of like spacey ambient, but I would be ambient. I've been to music events that are all ambient music. Like, imagine this for 4 hours. But, like, you'd hear, like, sometimes, like, some drums go off, like, boo-doo, with, like, reverb, and then, like, you might hear, like, a hi-hat, like stuff like that. Oh, yeah, a lot of people trip on drugs when they're at events like that. But, like, usually it's just super, like, atmospheric and, like, it's not weird to, like, you know, talk to your friends and stuff, and just, like, it's supposed to be more of, like, a vibe, like a chill-out kind of thing, not like a hardcore party or whatever. So it's very interesting. I don't know. It just, you know, tweets their own. Oh, my God. Okay. Cyberpunk ambient's pretty dope. Yeah, dude, imagine this, right? When you're on the rooftops at night or something. Again, it definitely, I feel like ambient can set the tone or like the vibe for an event or whatever, and then you can kind of decide, you know, if that's the right feel or whatever. It's cool. I don't know. Not a lot of people like ambient though. I'm gonna be real. A lot of people are like they don't really get it. Does drinking happen? Not really. It depends. All right. We are doing better. Okay. Where were we on, like, that list of, like, 500 things to do? We are trying to make the Prometheium ingots, right? And I need singularities for that. Let's see if I can actually power this a little bit more. Boom. All right. This is not depleting now, but now we're using... This doesn't seem much faster. Do I need, like, one acceleration card? You need to solve the EMC fuel climb thing? I don't really need to. Okay, let's get an acceleration card. This now will push this up to 11,000 RF a tick, which is, we're making 40,000, so that's fine, as long as we can power it. And we need 4 of these, because we have to make, like, the shattered singularities or whatever. You can use infinite water source to create a singularity. That's exactly what we're doing. Do not worry. Okay, so we have 4 of them now. Okay, so I want to make Prometheium. We're going to get here. Oh, look at this Prometheium battle axe. Ooh. Maybe we can at some point. Okay, but yes, so we want to make these. We need to make these silicon wafers. Let's start here, I guess. So we need carbon fiber, right? I might need to make more carbon fiber. Centrifuging. I can make it. Oh, I have one over there, I guess. Is it coal dust? I think so. Carbon-based life forms is goated too. Is that like a ambient thing? I want to make a. I'm gonna make a better system for all these, but we'll do that, I guess, a little bit later on. DJ yogurt mix. DJ yogurt, bro. Holy shit. Alright, so let's see how this engraving works. I've never tried it. Whee! Wow, you're flying fast now. Boom and boom. Oh, yeah. Nice. And basically, unless we're constantly using power, we should be able to actually start just filling up that that giant container for power here. Should be nice. Again, I'm going to leave it just running for a while. I'm not going to... I kind of want to continue progression, so I'm not going to work on this, but it'll be there, which would be cool. Okay, so we have the wafers, right? And now we need quantum processors. Quantum... Again, we know this is quantum alloy, which we have the reaction chamber, and we might need a second one, but let's get... water and quantum infused dust. So shattered singularities. Oh, we might need multiple of these, honestly. I think I'm going to make multiple of them. I think it'd be in our best interest to do so. Right. So there's 2 more of these. We need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. We're so close. Okay. Oops, hold on. Okay, so we have 4 of those. And then we need dense energy cells. Should not be too bad. So we need 16 of these. Okay, and then we need dense. So 2 of these. Perfect. All right, whirl engine time. Yeah, so I got less than 5.5 hours of power generation until the entire base gets isekai'd. Well, you better fix that shit, bro. What happened? When is AE autocrafting on the list? After we get this Prometheium and stuff done, I think I'll be focusing on autocrafting. The base just explodes. Are you seeing Project Hail Mary tonight? No. I could not get tickets for tonight. Again, I can only see it at 11 a.m., 2 p.m., or 6 p.m. at the Good Theater. And unfortunately, they don't have tickets that are in, like, good seats that I'd be willing to... Because it's my first time, I want to make it really good. So I have the option to go on, like, Thursday or Friday. But I think I might go on Monday. I got to decide because I got to buy tickets tonight. I might go on Sunday on my day off. You had a week? Not really. Who the fuck cares? I don't give a shit. I'm not in a... I don't have FOMO. I'm not in a rush to see it. right? They have a bunch of showings today. Like, they have, like, 610, 620, 630, 640. But they're in, like, the bad theaters. They're not bad. They're in the theaters that don't have, like, the Dolby Atmos sound systems and stuff. And I'd rather see it, like, in the fucking, like, goated setup or whatever, right? So I'm being patient. I'm being as patient as I can be, at least. Crystal assembler. Okay. Okay. Did you read the book? Yeah. The thing is, if I see it on Sunday, I could potentially just reread the entirety of the book this week, which might actually be really cool to read it again, because I read it when it originally came out, right? Like the first week it came out. All right, I need to get lava in here. So we have lava crystals. Like, don't get me wrong, I love going to see stuff. Actually, that's not even true. I don't see movies ever. Like, I just don't go see them. But I'm definitely I'm not in a rush whatsoever. I don't really care. Okay, so we need shattered singularities, which is ender dust and skystone. So we need ender dust, skystone, and then we need singularities here, right? And we should have a number of these now. We have 16 of them. So singularities, I'm just going to take all 16 of these out for now. Yeah. It was good, but not great. Yeah, you're definitely in the minority, bro. I have heard nothing but great things about the movie. Like, it's been actually quite exciting how well it's being received. We'll see. Backpack Battles, 1.1 on your list. Plenty of changes. When? March 27th. I'll put it on the list, yeah. I love that game. Let's see here. Backpack Battles 1.1. Yeah. March 27th. Oh, so many of these. So good. Again, the roguelite game I'll be playing a lot of this week, because I'm kind of addicted to it right now, is probably going to be Slay the Spire 2. You'll probably see a lot more of it. Maybe even today if we don't play Scritchy Scratchy, but I might play Scritchy Scratchy today just to try to finish it, if possible. Okay, so now that I have these, I need to make these. I got to crush some of these into this dust. So let's crush. Am I out of energy again? I am. Goddamn. Okay. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Again, we'll autocraft this at some point. I love having automatic flying, but it comes at the cost of having to actually make the fuel for it. Again, one thing at a time. Just one thing at a time. Okay. But your client, I can't fucking charge it right now. Stop it. It's actually annoying. Just stop it. I literally can't do anything about it. Grow up, chat. Grow up. I bought 12 books in the past month, and I only finished one every 1 to 3 months. I feel like that's very healthy, bro. That doesn't sound bad at all to me. You're definitely not, like, the world's fastest reader, but, like, you're reading a lot more than the average person. Trust me. I don't think there's anything bad about it. I want to read another series. I think I'm going to try the series called Dungeon Crawler Carl. Mainly because I've been playing a lot of WoW and stuff, and like I feel like it's going to be a good theme for it as well. But like I've heard great things about it, and I don't know if I want to read like sci-fi fantasy or whatever. I think I'd be okay reading or listening. Really, I kind of like reading though. I like the actual books. I like reading because it puts me on my couch, which gets me out of this room entirely, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. So we have that. I am trying to make this. Which is this, which is this, which is this. And this comes from this, which is quantum infusion. So quantum infusion is water and Okay, so we got to get water in here. Okay, water. And then we got to get some of these. So I'm going to get 4 of them for now. And that should make me this infusion. And then I got to move this to the one next to it. This makes buckets. Okay. Yeah, and we need basically a bucket worth. 4, 4, and 4. That is a shit ton. So 8, 8, and then I need copper. And then I guess I can bucket this out of here. I don't know if it really matters, though. So, whoops. Bucket. And is that not enough? 1 plus 4. Oh, I see. Cool. It's getting a graphic novel and an anime, I think. Dungeon Crawler Carl's getting an anime. It's very interesting. Let's just put this in here for now. I'm going to make one here to use this, then I'll put it in the other one. I think I'm going to pipe this back and forth. Okay. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay. Good enough. What am I doing wrong here? Quantum infusion, copper. Oh, is it this? That's why. The anime makes a lot of sense. Some things just don't translate well to the screen. That was something I was a little worried about with Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen it yet, but I was like, man, when I was reading the book, I'm like, man, I don't know how they would make a movie out of this for some of the parts. It's a bit much, but I'm happy they pulled it off. So I have 2 of these ingots now. And with 2 of these ingots, I should be able to make 2 printed quantum circuits. Okay. So there's these 2. And then with that, I should be able to get some silicon. I should be able to get some redstone. And I should be able just to go boom, boom, boom. 2 of these. Okay. And with 2 of those, I should be able to make 2 of these. Let's go engrave. Holy moly. What a process, man. And, like, we're going to need to make a lot of these, by the way. Like, we are nowhere near done. Right? We'll see. Natsu, hello, my man. Is Natsu a anime protagonist from, like, Fairy Tail or something? Or am I just, like, completely misremembering that? Yeah, okay. Man, I watched Fairy Tail like a fucking millennia ago. Okay, we have now made 2 advanced computing engines. And then with this, I should be able to make this. So now I need to... Oh my god, we're actually going to make what we need. This makes me 1 Prometheium, by the way. Just a single Prometheium. Which is crazy. It's okay. Hopefully we don't need like 8 of them. Because if we need 8 of them, we probably need to set up autocrafting. How much power that needs. Alright, and boom. Super AI chip. And with this super AI chip, I forgot I wasn't even making what I need to make, right? So, again, Prometheium, right here. I needed super AI chip plus 2 adamant. So, adamant, how do you make adamant? I already had it before. Ah, okay. 2 of these. All right. Yeah, when you'll be able to autocraft this, man, it'll be nuts. It's gonna be great. All right. So now we're making a. I don't know if it's the Heisenberg circuit, but we'll see. Heisenberg compensator is done, and now we need a Heisenberg compensator and 2 overcharged crystals, which come from. I don't have a particle collider, so I can't do that. But we can make this. It's superconductors. This requires more flux gates. It's okay. We have a lot of fluxite now. Let's see here. Let me just kind of sort my inventory out real quick. It's a bit of a fucking mess right now. Yeah, we'll fix this eventually. I'll keep this in there. Let's put, like, that away. Put that away for now as well. Okay. Star away, that away. Yeah. Okay. Just automate at this point. You have RSS and Moral Engine upgrade. How about you automate hitting the X button on the stream, bro? How about that? Okay, I need to make this. Processor, platinum. All right. Processor. Oof, I don't know, bro. And then... All right. Okay. Dude, I need to have a section of the stream where I'm just like... And then I can, like, know the exact timestamp. And I can be like, oh, I gave a reason why. Go back to, like, earlier today at, like, you know, like, an hour and 52 minutes and 10 seconds into the stream. It's just, like... Make him go do effort. Oh, my God. Oh! God. Chat, what time is it? Okay, 11 o'clock, boo, not too bad. No, I have not. Rahiyad? I think so. Oh, I can say your name, I promise you. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, that'll be enough. Dude, RimWorld. Is this RimWorld? Yeah, this is definitely RimWorld. Okay, how many of these do we need, by the way? We need Electrum, Energite, Fluxite, and Nickel. Okay, we can do that. So, Nickel, Fluxite, good enough. Infuse, perfect. Okay. What else do we need here? I forget. We need a lot of these, but who cares? Dubious container. I think we can make that. I don't think we can make that. Hold on. Gonna make... Oh my god, these are individual... Oh! I thought I was making a single one. Whoops! Okay, we're probably good on adamant for a while. Oh my god. I did not mean to make that many. That was a mistake. What else do we need in this? Oh, Electrum, that's right. Just in case we need like fucking 10 stacks. I thought I was making like an individual ingot per... God, if that would have crafted something, I would have been upset. Dubious container, okay. Good. We'll see. Alright. I don't know, man. Chad, how are the tickets going? Monday mode, dude. I'm a little jealous. Patty's doing a 4-day work week, so he's doing 410s. And it's, dude, it's like... I can't... I'm hyped. Maybe we should do something with Patty on Friday, actually. I'm just, like, jealous that, like, he gets 3 days off on the weekend now. This is actually more than I probably need. I think I'll stop at 16 of these. Okay. So now what do we need? We need these. I need advanced batteries. Okay. That does not seem too undoable. One. Okay. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Then I need empowered Restonia blocks, which come from Restonia. I think I can make Restonia blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hold. It's easy. I've got 2 big epics due. For the what is an epic? Or what? In what context does that make sense? Is that like an epic ticket? I missed my 90-80 schedule. My 980 schedule. Yeah, that sounds... God, that chat was describing to me. A couple of them work like EMTs and stuff, and they do 48 on... No. They do 24 on, 48 off. And that does sound a little insane, but it also, like... You're not working for the entirety of the 24 typically. Epics contain a group of user stories. Like Agile. Okay. Weird. Just pretend he's talking about drops and WoW. Yeah, man. Me too. I feel like 24 of the off is recovering from the 24 on. Isn't like that the weekend? Saturday is spent like recovering from the full week, and then Sunday is the dread of the fact that you have to go back to work. I don't know. Nether brick. Normal brick. Yeah, man. I always wonder what... Ooh, banger. I always wonder, like, what the vibe would be if the country moved to, like, 410s as, like, a standard. There's no way we would do that. But, like, it would be kind of cool. I wonder if there'd be, like, a general increase in happiness. Yeah, I don't know. I do 3 12s. I feel like 3 12s is a bit much. Hear me out, and here's my theory why. I don't think you're effective at your job after 10 hours. So, like, it's good that you could do 3 12s and get away with it, but I feel like a lot of management would, like... I just don't think... Like, if you have to be, like, proactive and creative and stuff, like, if you're programming or whatever, problem solving, dude, there's no way you're doing that for fucking 12 hours straight. Like, they're just... Realistically, you can't. Yeah, I'm not effective after 3 hours. Honestly... I would even say that's probably normal. Right? But I don't know. How often are you guys, for like your full 8-hour shift, are you like programming, right? I feel like a lot of it's like kind of broken up with bullshit meetings like you guys mention all the time. So it can't be like all the time. Right? I asked you a while back, chat, like how many hours of actual work do you think you do a day? Most of chat said somewhere between 1 and 3 hours. Of actual work. Otherwise, it's pretty much bullshit. Or, like, useless meetings, stuff like that. Yeah. That's, like, kind of remarkable, in my opinion. Right? 4 10s plus remote makes... hear me out. What if you did 4 8s, and then you get a work from home as well for your 5th? I feel like that wouldn't be a terrible compromise. Like Saturday, you can work from home, right? 100% work from home or kick rocks. Not every company can do that, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it's great, it works for you, but like that's not. I don't think a majority of people can work that way. Okay, one more. Every 4 days in office and then 1 from home, that's fine. Yeah, I hear a lot of people doing that. Like, even C, who works as like a robotics engineer, right? Like, he works on the hardware. He still does a day from home, which is cool. Almost there, dude. Couldn't work home at a deli? Yeah. But I mean, like, even like jobs that are like more office jobs, and not like workplace jobs like that. I still think there's a big push towards getting people to work from the office. Is that 1K? Oh, yeah, 1K. Okay, so we have 4 of these. Now, we don't even need 4 of these. We can put this in here, that in there. Let's make 2 of these. So 1 and 2. Okay. And then I need I need this. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. 245,000 RF a tick. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't think it's actually using that. I think these are like limited right now to 250. Oh, these are limited to 256. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say this should be done by now. All right, here we go. 1 Prometheium ingot. The loot bee has dropped my loot and it will despawn. Well, tell me there's not a chance cube in here. You guys are getting screwed over by Larry. All right, this is not on me. Larry has not dropped a chance cube for you at all today, and he's spawned like maybe 8 times I think already. 1 Prometheium ingot, chat. That was an absurd cost. I feel. No. That machine can do up to 250k a tick, but I didn't have enough input to do that. Okay, how many Prometheium ingots do I need for this quest? My guess is more than 1. Oh, okay. Maybe that's all we needed? 2 Resonant Void. All right. Right. Void flame fuel. Okay. And it gets worse later? Yeah. Do you guys... I think we should set up an auto-crafting room. I think we should make a room somewhere that has a bunch of, like, cores for auto-crafting or something like that. I think it's about time. Do I need this anymore? There's a few reasons I would like to have it. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. Alright, I kind of want to set up an auto-crafting room, like through this wall or something. There's a whole quest for this, by the way, in storage over here. Like, you do all this, you have, like, the quantum connected things. I might want to make this, I don't really know. It's actually really easy to make. I just need to do the quantum entangled singularities. Okay. I mean, we could do that, right? That's not impossible. Let's get ourselves this, put this in here. Singularity. Take that all out. Take that out, put that back. Okay. I just need one of these, right? One of these, and I need an ender pearl. And then we have to explode it. Ender pearl. Let's do ender dust. So that way I don't teleport by accident. And then TNT. What's up, Papa Nerd? Alright. Let's make this. I think I need a flint and steel. Where do I want to blow this up where it's not a problem? Let's go to the tunnel. Whee!
Meow. Meow.
Oh, I was going to say, where'd the rainbow go? There it is. Alright, so put this down.
Meow.
Let's go over here. Trooper, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Hash Browns, welcome back as well. I would love some hash browns, man. Thank you for the 70-month sub, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Thank you, my guys. Welcome back. QQ. Light. Nice. Good timing. We have 2 of these. And now I have to make myself a ring as well. I might need more than that. Oh, they give you one for free. That's kind of cool. So, I'm going to have to put this in. I'm going to do it back. Oh, man. You know what? Okay. I'm just debating how I want to do this, and I think I have a cool idea. Auto-crafting room. I think what I'm going to do is actually move the storage system. All right? In my mind, what I want to do is something that looks a bit like... let me just go over here. I'm thinking like... I'm thinking some sort of room like this that's attached off of the room we're in right now. So imagine this is the room that we're right here, right? So I think what I want to do is some sort of central thing in the middle of this room, right? And this, I want to have the quantum ring, like, oh god, I don't even know how to describe this. I want to have like quantum ring. I'm really bad at perspective drawing here. What would this look like in my head? Right? So like on the ceiling, we have like the quantum thing here, right? Right? And that's, I guess, on the ceiling with like, yeah, you know how it looks like the cubes in the corner or whatever. And then below that, like coming down here, I want to have some sort of like central system. Right? And then this will be like that. And I think I'm going to have this up on a platform in a way. So a bit like this. And then that will be... That will have like a ramp coming up to it. I think. Right? And then this will be in a room. It's going to be hard to describe, I guess. This will be like in a room. And then in this room, I want to have like... Yeah, this will extend, I think, from like the ceiling or something. I don't know how to describe it, but it will extend from the ceiling. So it's like hovering above this. And then I want to have like cores for auto-crafting like around this room. Right? My drawing skills are amazing, I know. We'll do something a bit like this. And this will be like around the whole thing. And we'll have like multiple of these server racks, right? So like central thing in the middle here, and then we'll do these auto crafting like centers like this. Right, and then over here against this wall, I think I'm going to have like a big monitor of some sort, like on this wall to keep track of stuff. And then maybe we'll do like some cool like pattern on the floor that like spreads out like some weird circuit board thing, I don't know, to go to this computer. Maybe we'll even do something like this coming in here. I'm thinking of those factory, not the factory blocks, the blocks that look like the controller-ish. And then above this entire setup, like above the entire thing in the ceiling, a little bit like this, I'm going to put the, what do you call it? I'm going to make the computer up there, I feel. So like above this whole thing, I guess, you'll see like this big mainframe computer or something. That'll be like the typical setup, right? Where it's like, it's like hollowed out or whatever, you know how this is. And this will be plugging into everything that we need or whatever, right? Yeah. And that's how this whole thing will look, kind of. The Jumbotron, kind of, yeah. And I think that's how I want to make this room. So we can start with, I think the problem is if we dig over here, it's going to definitely get kind of in the way of certain things. But it shouldn't need to be, oh man, you know what sucks? It's going to be, this is going to be like against the wall. How much room do I have for that? I don't know. And then this whole wall would come down, by the way. The days of processing pattern processors and molecular assemblers stacks is gone with extended AE. Isn't that boring? Kappa Chuck, welcome back. 134 months, my dude. Welcome back. Fisher, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Welcome back. Wait, isn't that like really boring? Crystal assembler and quantum computer. Look these two up. But like, I have... Is it a single block? Tell me you don't just need like a single block now. You will need the crystal assembler to craft the most of them. Okay. They are multi-blocks. What is a quantum computer? Whoa. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Holy shit.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. Maybe the quantum computer goes into the wall then. Like over here. Like maybe this is like the quantum computer. I have 3,000 CPUs and 2 Gs of storage. Is that like 2 million? No. Billion? I don't know. Yeah. Num, what's up, my man? Thank you, my dude. Benign. Thank you, my man. 2,000 million. 2 billion, yeah. Modded Minecraft has come far. I feel like modded Minecraft has evolved a lot. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think this still works now. Hopefully. Let's do up. Okay. And that's the wall right there. Okay. What tool is this? It's a tool I got from a... Like a... Not a bee. I got it from a reward chest. It is insane. It is, like, actually insane. I think this is an okay size for this room. Kinda. Like, generally like this size. Okay. The crystal assembler can store up so many patterns and it runs really quick in the quantum computer. Okay, okay. Well, I think it's good that we have something we're working towards. I'm going to take this. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, I think this is a really, really big mission for us for what we're about to do. But, like, if we don't set up this auto-crafting, I don't see how we're supposed to be able to beat this pack in any realistic time frame, right? So, like, if this takes us the rest of the day to set up, like, this entire, like, auto-crafting setup, I realistically think it's good. Like, it's actually worth the time investment, I feel. So, I guess we'll just work with that. It's not factory blocks. What are they called? Blue circuits. What is the block called from Chisel that looks like this block, the ME controller? What is it? What is that called? Is it called controller? Purple AE2 controller for Futura. Okay. I know there's this one too. Okay, that is Chisel from Futura blocks. Futura blocks. I'm gonna make a couple stacks of these. Do I have a chisel? Thought I had one. This is definitely not the first time I'm chiseling, right? Wow. Okay. I don't think it is. I think I'm just blind. Okay. This is kind of arbitrary. I don't think it really matters. Let's think about the size of this wall, I guess. Okay, so this is this, that is that. This can be like the entrance or something. So I need, what is that called? A dent block? Dentage? Where's my wrench? We gotta get rid of this anyways. Might as well do it now. If anything needs power, it's gonna use a power point anyways. Flux point. Okay. Plus, this is like so slow anyways. It doesn't really make it any useful amount of power transfer at this point. Okay. Do. Okay, good. I don't want to move this thing yet, but I know we're going to have to move it. I just don't want to move it yet. Finally done creating new tickets. Nice, bro. Now you gotta go finish them. What is it? What's the metric? They've got to have a term for it, for like the amount of tickets on average per day that you're closing. Is that a, what is that called? Velocity? Is that actually? Good lord. Your KPI? Is that what that actually means though? I don't think that means exactly what I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, what is this called? Encased bricks. Office speak is the worst. It's not even office speak, it's like manager speak. Like they come up with these terms that are completely worthless, right? To make themselves, oh god, I can't talk, themselves feel better. It's lovely. We love it. I did not mean to take that down. My bad. Corpo speak. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, and then here, and then 1. You know, this should be a big room. Maybe it's worth expanding this a little bit. So 1, 2, center, 1, 2, boom. Okay, put these 2 here. Then we'll do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to make this room kind of tall, by the way. New car mechanic sim. We'll be releasing a demo. How many car mechanic sims exist now? Oh my god. There's so many. That's another one of those categories that's just like flooded with different games. The ceiling might not be tall enough. Okay. Even programmers use abbreviations, so I don't understand that statement at all. There are certain abbreviations that make things more complicated just because they want to sound complicated, right? That's kind of the whole point. This room is massive. No, we're starting to realize that we're not building large enough. Like, I had to open up the ceiling in here. This room is not even that big, I feel. It'll be a moderate-sized room. Let's start with sunken and see where this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Obviously, we're not going to go 16 this far in or whatever. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think 9 will be the perfect amount to go to the center console. That way, when you walk into here, you see it. And, yeah, I think 9's good. Again, I don't mind building large. It doesn't matter. And then this needs to be, I think, 7 long, potentially. Also, this is going to be one of these blocks. So, 1, 2, 3... It's going to be 7 in the middle, maybe? What is that going to be for the very, very middle? Think about this. The very middle is going to be like a 3x3 hanging down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's do this. Don't you fucking dare, chat. Only I'm allowed to say 6, 7. The meme is over? The meme is just beginning, by the way. It's over for the kids, though. Now it's our meme. I think we, like, made it lame for them, which is great. It's like the objective anyways. Okay, framed blocks. I need to get slopes. I need sticks. I cannot wait to autocraft this kind of stuff. Holy moly. Maybe we should try getting the autocrafting at least minimally set up so I could autocraft things to build this autocrafting room a little bit more efficiently. Might be a bad idea. Might be a good idea. Who knows? Something like that. And I need corners as well. Framed corner slope. Framed hammer. Okay. Oh, this is awful. What am I looking for? How is it making that? And then not being... Oh, it's these. Oh, I see. Okay. thank God, that instant break. Okay, good. There's that one. There's this one. This one. Oh, sleepy time, chat. Sleepy time. I'm going to take this off the playlist, though. Where is this? Okay. It's not... Okay, so now I don't want Futura blocks, right? I want a mesh block. I forget what it's called. It's something from Chisel. Oh, I don't know the name of it. It's maybe factory block, and it is this one here, wireframe. That's what I want. All right, wireframe, good. Love this block, man. How do I stop that? Okay, cool. And then we'll probably need some sort of like console in the middle here. Something like that. And then, oh, we'll see. Okay. Does glowstone on the frame still lag like crazy? I don't know. It's actually an interesting question. And then I think I want an actual factory block. No, I want a laboratory. By the way, I'm thinking of making this room like a clean room. Like the laboratory blocks. Like, this is always really fun to see. I think I'm going to use these. Let's make some of those. And I want to use this. Is this slopes up because it looks good. Okay. Right. Again, we're not going to be using this as like an auto crafting area anymore, by the way. Like, it's just not going to be a thing. All right, so then the quantum ring needs to be set up, and I think I want to set this up like 1, 2, 3, like 4 maybe? Is that not right? No, it should be right. And then one in the middle? Yeah. Yeah, and that feels about the right size for this. Okay. ME cable. This does need to be connected with ME cable. I don't know how much. I'm not going to really worry about it too much. I think it needs to be connected to the middle. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like the way that looks. Right, and then that is going to connect to the bottom of the actual computer, which is going to be like... I don't know how large it's going to be, but I think something like this size is minimum. I don't know how many channels we're going to need. Remember, it's 4 times more channels, so it should be not terrible. I want you just to get a sense of the scale that this room's going to be, right? And I might slope the ceiling a little bit at some point. Should be kind of cool coming into it, having it like slope upwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm in like my own zone right now, just building. I did not have breakfast this morning, chat, for the first time in like about a 2-week period. Maybe about a week and a half. I've been trying to eat breakfast more. Because I woke up late, I didn't have time. I didn't even have time for cereal. I wanted to get up like stream like immediately. Coffee is breakfast. That's the gentleman's breakfast. Okay, so there's like your main frame, right? Okay, and then I want to go... We're definitely going to be running into the fucking farm over here. To be fair, I can probably just, like, kill all these mobs and then get them back if we need. Something I'm definitely worried about is we're going to run into this wall. Like, the scale at which I want to build this room... Jesus fucking Christ! What?! Like, what? Did not expect the fucking birthday creeper to show up, bro. Where'd you go? Don't disappear. Good lord. Oh my god. Yeah. I always find it funny because I go through like BioWare said, I go through like spurts of like wanting to play Minecraft and not wanting to play Minecraft. And it's funny how like people that don't watch a lot, they don't know that I've gone through like periods where it's been like half a year of no Minecraft at all. And they'll come back and they're like, wow, you're still playing Minecraft after like 14 years or whatever. And it's just like, well, kinda. It's unreliable, man. It made me think about this. Like, how long will Minecraft stay relevant? Will we be playing Minecraft when we're retired? Like in 30 years or whatever. Can it last that long? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think eventually you move past stuff, right? It might hightail if they keep it up. What does that mean? It might hightail. Is that like a derogative term? I see no reason to. People will still play 1.7.10 packs. That's probably accurate. The reason why is because it's like nothing is... like, I don't know. People crave the new thing, right?
Meow.
So, I don't know. Tweezer, what's up, my man?
Meow.
Welcome back, my dude. Have you seen the Tom Scott video announcement? I did, yeah. I do not have the room to do what I want here. So you're saying there's a new type of assembler I'm going to be using that is not the same as the old stack of molecular assemblers? And it's the quantum assembler? Quantum ass. This is what I'm making? No. Grazie, hello, my man. Welcome back 5 months, my dude.
Meow.
You should probably set up some base assemblers to assemble those. Valid. Okay. Now, heard? Yeah, I can figure this out. It's still stacked molecular assemblers, so I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, is it lazy or is it just nostalgia? Stubbornness, even. Okay, I'm not sure this is correct, but we'll see. Oh, just figuring this out right now, chat. Sorry. It's a bit... No, I do want that. And the thing is, I want to do now, right? I want to have like a 3x3 of these things. So we'll have like a boom, 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 right? Right. And it'd be cool to have this go like around the outside, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Have this whole thing like connected together in like some cool unified way. The problem is, you know, we can do this here, which is great. That's lovely. But then like... Yeah, like this is right here. Which is not ideal. We could consolidate this somewhere else. And... I don't know. Maybe. Can we share this wall?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Is it okay if that's the wall right there? The thing is, I wanted to do like a clean room here. Like, I wanted to do like a laboratory look to it. I could push it like one closer to this, maybe, and that would give me room for a wall. I don't know. I don't trust the copy paste gadget with all those chickens. Could do like a window. Now that's an idea. Maybe it's not a mistake. Maybe it's a little happy accident, you know? Bob would love that. Don't want any creepers showing up. Heard that today was a progression day. This is progression. This is like, we were arguing this earlier, but this is actually probably the most important progression we could make. Realistically. I'm out of range? What? How did that happen? Oh, did this shut off? Did I... I bet we ran out of resources to make fuel. Okay. So, this is a massive problem. So we have slime balls, and this needs power right now. What's the problem? Larry, now is not the time right now, bro. This is an emergency. Why is the Latin music going, bro? The Skyrim. What have we done, Matt? Okay. Larry has been very mean to y'all today. Alright, this is going to make for us, if this is done correctly, output. Jeez. It's not really working. Empty output. What is going on here? Carbon fiber. Yeah, like this makes carbon fiber. This uses carbon fiber. And this melts it into liquid carbon fiber. Or liquid carbon. What's going on with this? Has this, like, glitched out? What the helly? What the hell's going on with this? How is this broken? Scared me. Maybe we need a faster melter? I don't know if there's another way to make liquid carbon. It's just the slow melter, that's it. Maybe we need multiple? Maybe we do this? Does that melt that? Okay, maybe we just do this and that fixes it. I can't believe it took that long to break. I mean, that's fine. This works totally fine. That is a bizarre situation to have happen. How did it take that long to break? Right? Like, you wouldn't think it would take, 10 years. You think that would have happened like a year ago. Right when we built this. This Skyrim music? It is, yeah. I made a game playlist today, and I got, like, Stardew Valley and Skyrim and stuff in it. Just to kind of keep us going. This will take a little while to refill the oil, but it should refill. I think we'll be okay. And we have a buffer that'll fill up as well. Right. By the way, we should be able to monitor that power. There is some power monitor in this mod pack, and I do not remember what it's called. But I know there's a way to do that. There's this, but that might not be what I'm looking for. Send out a redstone signal depending on the amount of power to target block. Not what I'm looking for. I'm talking about like a computer screen. There should be a computer screen to do this. And it looks awesome. I'd love to very quickly have one. Or of tools. That actually might be what I'm thinking of. Power cell. Power cell card. No. I swear I've seen this. Okay, we have computer craft. There is a way, I think, to pull power from, like, a device. And I think you need to have, like, a modem. You need to have a computer. And you gotta have networking cable to network them together. Then I think I would put it on this. Hold on. This is a quick Google, real fast. Actually, you know what I might do? Let me open up AI. This is a perfect example for AI, right? Let me make a new thing here. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. All right. I want to monitor the power level from my Draconic evolution. Draconic, hello? Core, energy core using computer craft tweaked mod. What blocks? There's 0 chance? Are you kidding me? Do you understand AI, brother? What blocks do I need to use? And how do I program that? Let's see. You do understand that, like, this is something that, like, this would absolutely be able to handle. Okay, I already have that. We already have that's good. I need a monitor and a computer. I think I might do it via a modem, though. Okay. So advanced peripherals is in this, yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So energy core, energy pylon, wired modem, computer, monitor. Okay, yeah, okay. That should be fine. And then here's the Lewis script we need. I feel like a lot of you that don't use AI don't understand how good AI is nowadays. You could even specify Stoneblock 4. You probably could, yeah. Okay, really quickly, side to... This is definitely one of those things we don't need to do, but whatever. It would be nice to be able to have. I'm going to do the advanced computer. I'm going to need a monitor. I'm going to do a larger monitor eventually. We do, but we know it's a waste of energy. Do you think so? Monitor. Modem, sorry. Okay. Just gonna do a wired one for now. Working cable. 100% a waste of energy. Okay. Valid argument. Question: do you eat meat? This is my favorite argument recently. The cost of eating meat in energy compared to the cost of using AI. If you call AI a waste of energy, the amount of energy it takes to actually basically grow a cow for you to eat is actually pretty absurd. And it is kind of a trick question, by the way. I'm kind of baiting out here. Compared to like a single prompt in like an LLM or whatever. So if you are arguing that like, oh, it's a waste of energy, you basically should not be eating meat at all, right? Because that's the same argument, right? Yeah. The methane alone's a problem? Yeah, man, totally. Again, this is one of those like I don't know if straw man arguments is a good a good way to describe it, but it's like, again, I very much feel like the energy part of AI is ridiculous, and I do understand that it's a big deal. Yeah, the whataboutism. Yeah, I just feel like that's the least of the problems with AI, right? Like just completely the least of the issues. Because you're going to argue, like, especially, like, oh, like, well, back in the day when we had, like, giant rooms of, like, vacuum tube transistors and stuff, right, that was a complete waste of energy, and we shouldn't be focusing anything on that, because that will, it's not worth it. It's too expensive or whatever, right? I feel like the energy part of it is not that big of an issue. I think the big issue right now is supply chain problems. Is like, man, I love that $900 RAM, right? That's a much bigger problem than energy currently. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. I need to do this. I am in the full belief, this is a selfish take, sure. I'm in the full belief if you don't embrace AI, you will not have a job in the tech industry. Where are you spawning from? Like, I'm happy that you stick to your guns and that you have, like, a rationale behind why you don't use it. That's good. That's fine. It's okay. I just think that you're not going to get hired. And if that's okay with you, that's fine, right? It shouldn't matter. Go to a tech interview and tell them you don't like AI. I'm sorry, they're going to say the interview's over. Let's see here. What you're basically saying is that vegetarians should not use AI because that would take away even more. That would take away even more care of cows. Yeah, I think that works out in I cannot attach this to here. Why? Oh, I have to attach it there. Do I have to? I want to put it there, but I can't. Okay. It takes about 7,000 AI prompts to reach the water consumption of one pair of jeans. Are you saying we should just all go commando? I guess commando doesn't mean not wearing jeans. We should all wear skirts? You heard him, chat. All right.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Do. Okay. Kilts are nice. Have you worn a kilt? I never worn one. Okay, I'm just going to quickly put this here, I think. Do you need to attach a modem? Hold on. Like, if I put this here... No, that's the wrong place. Again, I'm just putting this here so I can see what the hell's up. That's not attached. Do you need a modem on this as well? It says wired modem, computer, energy pylon. I feel like you probably would need one on both sides, I guess, because this doesn't seem to want to connect here. wired modem and then wired modem. Okay, there's actually a full block of it too. It's interesting. Okay, wired modem. Yeah, I could ask the chat GPT if I need to. But I'm going to try to do a little bit of trial and error here. Okay, and then I'm going to do boom, 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 just for now. Okay, so we have this. Good. Turn this computer off. Is it, like, does it need power? I don't know. Okay. I guess you don't need to do it that way. Let's see if I can just one-shot this. How do I make this? Yeah, I think it's like programs, help programming, what's new. It's like, I gotta like create. Yeah, create file, that's fine, okay. Okay. We're going to go to my tutorial center. CC does not need power. Okay, cool. How do I create the Lua program on the computer craft computer? I hate how long-winded it is. Okay, edit core, something like that. Okay. That just creates a new one. Okay, so let's do Q. Let's do edit. ROM. Let's edit power monitor. Okay, and then I want to just copy paste. I guess this. Can it one-shot it is the question. Oh, it can't paste this whole thing. I might need to actually save this as a Lua file, then find it. Which I think I can actually do. You can open in save file. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Like on my Prism, I can go into the folder and I can find Minecraft, and I think there's like a place I could put this. You can drag and drop a Lua file. Not like on, like, what do you mean by that? Hold on. Where do I put this Lua file in my directory? It's going to give me such a long-winded answer. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's a whole 1,7,000 pair of jeans, man. Meant in my Minecraft folder. Computer card does not work that way. It's not, yeah, okay. So it saves your world computer. Okay, so saves, and then Stoneblock 4, and then computer craft. Okay, and then, well, you can also use a paste bin. I know, but I don't want to. You didn't see the file yet. Save. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this a thing. Open with VS Code. Can I open this with like Sublime, maybe? Like, is that a thing I can do in here? Yeah. Okay. And then Can I look at, like, power? Is it, like, run? Me. Power cycle this real fast. Holding control and T terminates running program. So, edit power monitor. Okay. Let's just see if it did this properly. So, control, run. No energy core peripheral found. There's two reasons behind this possibly. It's the way I did the modem or the way I labeled it. Replace this with the exact name or just keep using peripheral fine, which is easier. Okay. Okay, check peripherals. Hold on, we should do that. Control, exit, peripherals. Attach peripherals, top monitor, back modem, peripheral hub. Does that mean... like, how, do I need to, like, use the... I think it's because I attach it to the modem. Yeah. Let's see here. How do I do this if I want to have the Draconic? 3 messages remaining. What? I got. Holy shit, bro. I'm worried. Okay, you can do this. I got 2 messages left, I believe. 3 wishes remain. Okay. Oh my god, look how much slower it is now. Energy core, pylon. Dude, it's so much slower now. Oh my god. Yeah, if you update your Chrome to get more messages. Is that true? Yeah, wired modem cable. Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Right-click each wired modem. That's an active network. That's a thing? Is that a thing? There's no way they would lie to me. I don't think that's a thing, by the way. I don't know if that actually is or not. Peripheral hub and modem. Peripheral hub is weird. How does that work? Again, I don't know if I can directly interface with this block, by the way. I think the way I'm supposed to do this, I'm not lying. I think we're supposed to technically make this. And then make this. And then I think this is supposed to possibly attach back here. To the back of that. I think this is our problem. Right. And, like, we don't need this right-clicked or whatever. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. It's hallucinating that. Twitch chat's the original AI. I mean, to be fair, AI is pretty close to what Twitch chat kind of is in a way. It's like a bunch of thoughts, kind of, right? In sort of. Again, very much, like, not this way, but kind of, conceptually. It's like a bunch of thoughts, and the ones that seem more correct kind of make their way to the top, right? Like, if you guys started saying random nonsense, I would ignore you, right? But the more you start talking about things that, you know, like, dude, I gotta keep making fuel. I feel like I'm just chugging through fuel today. Okay, let's try this now. Peripherals? No. So maybe it's not possible to integrate this without some sort of, like, mod to do so. There's a modem and peripheral hub, and there's a monitor. Peripheral hub is weird. What does that even, like, what does that entail? Right? I don't have enough messages to really keep asking this right now because I'm not paying for it. It is possible, but not like this. I'm going to ban every vague poster ever on every platform. Yeah. Like, it's people on Twitter like, it doesn't work, but not for the reason you think. It's like, how about I fucking ban you for not the reason you think, bro? It's like, I swear to God. Yeah. Haven't you done this before a long time ago? In like 2017 maybe. It's been a couple years. Yeah, you're almost there. You're just missing one key part. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate that shit. Drives me nuts. What is that? Oh, motherfucker. And like the reason why they do it is because it does drive people nuts, right? Like it's like the engagement farming. It's all we are now, man. Just gotta engage. Have you engaged with your slop today, chat? By the way, my mindset on AI is very different. I absolutely fucking hate the way it is used to generate slop. I think it's like just terrible, right? But I love it in the sense of learning. And I feel like that's, again, just make your own mindset behind this and just stick with it. But like, you can't hate others for like seeing it differently. That's just life, I feel. But I think AI is a fantastic teaching tool. And I found it to be very helpful in my life for that specifically. But what I hate is when I open Twitter and I just see like, you know, fucking nothing's real anymore, right? Okay, good. How do you use it for learning? It's very, very good for programming because it can look at the context of your question, which searching stuff in like Stack Overflow cannot, unless you describe it and someone had the exact same problem you had. You can be like, how do I do this with this, you know, like stack essentially? Or what is wrong with my specific situation or whatever? And it can really, really like help you with that, man. It can be so frustrating how long it can take to debug something because they just don't know the context of like your problem, right? Only basic programming? No, not just basic programming. Depending on the system you're using, I can see your whole code base and it can really get pretty crazy. Yeah. All right, let's see here. What's going on with the AI hate now? This is actually kind of strange. At the very beginning, we liked it, and then we hated it, and then I went back to liking it again because I've been using it to like do a lot of programming and like not like vibe coding, but like, you know, the learning process. And now everyone's back to hating it. Like, and I'm like, it's weird because like I'm not like, yeah, I don't like the video slop. I don't like the fucking, you know, the text bots or whatever like that. I don't like that crap. It's bad. But now it's like all encompassing now. It's like you guys are even going after like LLMs, which are in my opinion very, very lightweight. Like I wonder how many actual like LLM prompts you can do for like one of these garbage 20-second Twitter videos. I bet it's like 1 million. I bet it's an ungodly amount, and people are just generating those like fucking crazy for engagement farming. I don't know. We literally have gone up and down and then up and down now. Very weird. LMs are not lightweight. Yeah, but compared to videos? I don't know. It's kind of like NFTs. I don't think this is like NFTs. Yeah. I'm looking for a job, and mid-level jobs are paying less now because they have removed so many entry-level employees from AI. Do you think that is a problem because of AI, or do you think it's a problem because of the economy right now? And don't argue like AI is causing this economy. That's not exactly true. What happened is we overhired like fucking crazy during COVID, and now we've seen like the retraction of that. The problem is we've gotten used to the profits that happened after the COVID happened, and now every company just needs to see as much profit as possible. And there's a whole fuck ton of speculative investing right now, and AI is kind of encapsulated in that, but I don't think AI is what's causing all these issues with these companies and all these layoffs. I think it's massively because of the overhiring and then the fucking crazy amount of market manipulation going out right now, because people are making fucking billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. The modem has to be connected to the energy input or output for the script to work. Whoa, what? I can try that. Sorry, I'm yapping right now. My bad, man. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this then. Energy pylon. Okay. You might be right because this actually doesn't do anything. Right? Like if you think about it, like this at least can see like the input output for it. Okay. This is a banger song too, man. I feel like it's a lot of stuff, man. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of stuff. I do think AI is very easy to blame. And, I mean, whatever, at the end of the day. I don't know, man. I feel like it's the arguing about it, like, it's to the point where I'm just like, I don't care. Like, think what you want to think. I don't really think it matters. Peripherals. Okay. Oh, sorry. Peripherals. I'm still not seeing it on the network. Yeah. Don't forget to enable the modem. So you actually have to right-click the modem? Dude, AI was right. Where the fuck are you guys coming from? I think... Oi! Are they spawning up here somehow? I actually don't know how they're spawning in here. I think they're spawning on top of this block. I just want an anime waifu. I believe we are pretty close to seeing personal assistants as a virtual computer program, or as those things kind of like Razer is selling, that it will be like a tube, right? That will have like your personal assistant in it. Like a Joy. Yeah, I actually think we're pretty close to this. And I think the next step beyond that, that'll hook up to like an API. The next step beyond that, I believe will actually be, you will basically buy a computer that will locally run your LLM off network, however it is. It can integrate to the network and your IoT and all that kind of stuff. But it'll be like it's going to be like the new Google Home. And it's going to be expensive, by the way. These will probably be quite expensive. But it's going to be able to do so much more than a Google Home offline, right? I really think that is the next step for what they're going to want to do with these things. Because, like, how does this evolve? Like, we already have all these search engines and all these kind of things. How do they get you to put AI into your life more? And I really do feel like that's coming at some point, right? It won't be local. How else can they shitify it? I think the speech part of it and, like, general thought part of it might be local. And then maybe more deep learning and deep memory might be farther away in some sense. But, like, I do think because it needs to talk back to you instantly, and it can't, like, wait for your network, right? It needs to be fast at that, right? But maybe for the more complicated things, it could be doing that. Or adding commercials. 100% that's already been, I don't know if that's a thing already, but I think ChatGPT mentioned that they're going to be doing advertisement, but it's going to be very lightweight. My worry is what happens when it's not lightweight. Right? Like, what if I'm trying to do a woodworking project and I need some advice on, like, good products? And what if the products it gives me are actually, like, straight up just paid for? Right? Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to light bolt these up? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty... Okay, computer 0 is connected to the network. Good. So let's see now. So now, peripherals. Now we have Draconic RF storage. Okay, so power, monitor... I mean, the AI did one-shot it, man. I just didn't know how to hook up the fucking modem correctly. It may have even told me how to do it. Yeah, that's wild. W, yeah. I think it's a W. Chat also one-shot it? No, chat Googled the person who probably already did it. Right? Yeah. Like, my bet is this guy, the LLM or whatever, is looking at, like, previous examples that it's trained off of. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Well, it works. Yeah, same thing, bolted. Yeah, basically, yeah. Spot the difference, chat Googling or robot Googling? It's interesting. A lot of times, chat actually just AI Googles. All right? Surprisingly. But yeah, the cool thing is that one shot the code. That was cool. All right. Screwed. Isn't that weird that like ChatGPT was trained off of like a fucking random blog post about some guy that made some Lua script for Draconic Evolution for Computercraft Tweaked that handled Draconic Evolution? Like, oh, it's on GitHub? That's why. It just knows all of GitHub. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Pog? Yeah. Aren't you guys happy that you trained ChatGPT by uploading your code to GitHub? Aren't you so happy? Okay. Futura. I upload incorrect information. Genius, bro. Man, the quarters levels of chat are fucking crazy today. I'm telling you, dude. I gotta teach y'all some fucking, like... some, like, relaxation methods. Alright. It do be Monday. It's not even Tuesday, though, man. Jokes on A, but now it's training on code as written itself. And that is actually a... how do we describe this? Very dangerous road to go down. It's a very dangerous road to go down. Because usually it's like trash in, trash out, typically, right? So it's like, if the code isn't good, right, you end up actually hurting yourself a lot. And training these models is the most expensive part by a lot. AI inbreeding is actually a good way to put it. I got jalapeno cheesy bread. Yo, I had some like a month ago. And gotta tell you, big W. Chat, do you ever just eat like bread with some oil and some Parmesan and some like balsamic vinegar and some peppers? Do you ever just do that, like in like a little plate or a bowl, and just fucking get some like a baguette and just nom nom nom? I used to do that all the time as a child, and I haven't done that in a very long time. And I had a loaf of bread, like a baguette that I got at the grocery, and I did it again this weekend because I was like, I just wanted a snack. And like, I'm sure the oil is not good for you, especially it's very high in calories. But goddamn, bro, like. I wish I could slow down the fucking craziness of this. Oh my god, it was so delicious. It was so good. Hey, my friend makes homemade baguettes, and that's how he says you should enjoy them. Yeah, I think it's really good. The oil offsets the carbs. Yeah, surely it's fantastic for your body, right? Okay. The corner blocks are out of sync. I'm thinking of changing these to like a blue color. Hold on. Futura blocks. Okay. Like, I think this one will be a lot better anyways.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's try this. Can I do a replacement thingy? Leave and drink the oil. Some people do like a shot of you call it like a shot of olive oil, right? And they say that's healthy for you. I'm not really too sure about that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this like not connected? What is it? B? No. Be V? No. Period? There we are. Connect fuzzy? Yeah. No? Huh. Okay. Well. I need a sign that says like number of time or like time since days since last accidental AOE mining incident. It's Okay, I can actually do this a bit faster with this. And then, period, and then flat surface. Boom, boom, boom. You don't like the animations? They added the building gadgets too. You don't like the animations? Oh, it's not the animations. I thought this would be a different like block ID, but apparently it doesn't count as that. Or maybe the animations actually are what are fucking it up. No idea. If anything, that probably is what's going on. Yeah, interesting, man. Control Z doesn't work. I wish it did. What is it? What was that? Do you guys see that? I think it was the shader of the energy pylon showing through the world for some reason. I mean, it's a shader. They always have render queue issues, don't they? Okay. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better in the eyes. I want to leave... Like, that's going to be like that, but I think this over here is way easier to look at. Oh my god. Okay. No vein mining? I am just worried about vein mining sometimes. Why didn't you exchange gadget to items? I feel like people don't watch the stream. Like, I actually feel like people don't watch. I don't know, bro. It's either that or that's bait, right? One of those two. What did I say? I wasn't listening. Oh, I mean, I was yapping about it, but I also, like, it doesn't work. Like, I tried doing it. It straight up just doesn't work. I joined 2 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. I feel like you should just assume there's a reason why not, you know? Chat, when in doubt, if you get called out, just say you joined 2 minutes ago, all right? You're all good. All right, what am I going to say? You didn't? I'm going to go check the fucking viewer logs. I think the few of these, maybe just in the corners. What is this from? Oh, I've never heard this version of it. Huh. I wonder if that was a very specific time in the game. The RGB ME controller. Hell yeah, bro. I gotta make more fuel here in a second. Okay. The super intelligent room. Okay. Yeah, we might need to go over here. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Oh yeah, we still gotta change some things, but it should be okay. Is that really 0.01%? I guess that makes sense. That's like 2.14. It's not billion, is it? It's 2.14 trillion. You were going down, by the way? Did it break again? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Energy upgrade is called, right? I'd like to do both these at the same time. And I can also do a tier installer, which would probably be a good idea. But let's just put in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab I think I have multiple tier installers. Can I just go straight to this one? No, I gotta do the oh man, I don't want to go to the world engine right now though. This should be fast enough. It seems like it's gonna be fine. Maybe not. Yeah. Well, again, this might be fast enough where this can't keep up with it, but I might be wrong. Okay. Let's do 2 more of these, 2 more of those. See if that's fast enough. I think we're good. So why is the energy core going down in power then? Like, what's taking so much power? Like, I know this is taking a bit of power, right? What else is draining it? Huh. That taking 8,000 RF a tick, that is the ME system. Okay. A little complicated. It's not doing 8,000 RF a tick perfectly. How much RF a tick do you make? Oh, I was making 40k. I just don't think I'm making enough over here. I need to make more fuel sometime soon. I kind of feel like I need to make more fuel here. Right. I think the best thing to do right now would be making more of these. Right. Can I upgrade this? Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let me organize a bit. I haven't even finished or even really worked on the auto crafting room here. Let's see here. Put that away, that away. We have Prometheium. I need this fuel. Machine extender block 2 if you use basic core, then add upgrades to the side. I'm going to see if I can make a better one, because I definitely need to make better ones. Alright, good. Eventually I'll be able to autocraft this. It's going to be beautiful. And eventually we'll be able to make the collector. Which would be nice. I got to make like a pedal for that, though, and a bunch of other shit. Whoops. Okay, good enough. Okay. Okay. So, I need this to go faster, and I think I can have add-ons. So how do I do that? I can attach add-ons via here. And here. Can I rotate this? I feel like I want to rotate this. How do you... What's the pipe for Oritech? I honestly don't remember what it's called. I say pipe. What's the wrench for Oritech? I think you have to destroy it. Okay. Okay, good. And then I'm going to attach power to the bottom below it, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I got to do... It's like the gold wrench, I think. Thank you. Okay, we'll keep that there. And then, yes, I got to make for us right now the machine... Do I need a machine core? No, it's the add-on extender if I want that. Or I can just do add-ons. What add-ons do I want to do? There's a couple. There is a efficiency, yield, I guess speed. Okay. So there's speed. Okay. And then we might want multiple slow melters. Can I make one? Slow melter. Oh god, okay. Well, they're not bad to make. I just have to go make them with the World Engine. Yeah, we should actually have a ton of these if we need them.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, we'll see. Slorv, what's up, my dude? Gezellig. How you doing, baby? Dude, me and my Dutch friend were sitting in a car in VR chat on a Saturday night, and it was like 5 a.m. And it, like we were talking about that word and how like this moment was like that feeling perfectly. All right, let's get a few more of these. Lava egg. Capacitor. That is definitely how I spell that. Capacitor, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I fucking love Stardew Valley, man. The hell was I typing? That was me missing half the keys, alright? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, brother. Perfect. That's like when I'm typing on my phone and like the autocorrect has to save my life. Okay, I think I want 16 of these maybe. No, we don't need 16 of these. Let's get 8 of them. That'll be fine. All right, capacitor. Redstone torch. Hello, come on, please. Easy enough. Capacitor. Chat, we are gonna play this scratchy game today. I feel. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. If you give me like, you know, we need some more productivity in Minecraft, but yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. We'll do some scratchy. I think we'll, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:30 already today. No way you finished that game today? What if we did like another, like, I don't know, like hour max of Minecraft and then we played some scratchy? How about this? I'll try to get my, I'll try to get autocrafting running today. That's what we'll try to do. We'll make the molecular assemblers and all that kind of stuff, and we'll get that, and we'll try to move our system over here. This room won't be finished, but, like, it will work, I guess. Why don't you upgrade the machine core first? Because I was told I should put on add-ons first. I do definitely want to play more scratchy. All right. It's very addictive. It's super addictive. I love incremental games just in general. I don't know. They're just great. That is several things of iron. Good. Who would have thought gambling was addictive? It's addictive because I'm not losing money, though. It's the best part. Like, it's pretty awesome. How is this doing? Okay, we're going up now. It's good. How many of these do I need? I need 16 of these. And that means I need 64 iron plates. Okay. Be patient. Be patient, chat. It's been 4 hours a day. It's been 5 hours. I'm already late. All right, you know what, chat? This is gonna... I'm gonna leave you right here, right? I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't know why that sounded so southern of mine. But, what the hell? Oh, okay. That's so southern to me, man. That was so weird. I'll be right back in a second, though. I'll see you soon. Every now and again, my southern twang comes out. Good time for you to stand up, chat. Go to the bathroom. Use your Prime sub. You know, the usual. I'll be right back. Listen, I'm not going to eat them. I'm not going to eat them. I'm just going to put them next to my desk. Just in case. All right. Dude, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, some carbs, that goes a long way for your brain, you know? Of course, dude. Anything special happen when the energy storage gets full? It explodes. No, I don't. It'd be very difficult to fill this storage with the amount of generation I currently have. Does anyone want to do the math? This can hold 2.14 trillion RF, and I am making 40,000 per tick, so there's 20 ticks in a second. I think it would take like 50 years to fill this thing. Maybe even longer. Went to Costco today and forgot to get some. That sucks. DeBetta, hello my man. Welcome back, my dude. Oh my god. What are you guys paying per pound for chicken, by the way, right now? My store has been running this crazy deal where it's buy one, get one free of, like, the same weight. So I can get, like, 2 pounds of chicken for about $4 now. Which is, I mean, it's like 2.2 pounds per kilogram. So it's like $8 a kilo, kind of. Yeah, Stank, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. 3,392 years. Is that accurate? Holy shit. Yeah, we're not filling that up at any time. It's like 4 to 6 pounds per brand. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. What part of the chicken? The breast. I either get breast or thigh. I prefer breast because it's just like what I grew up eating. Though I have been told I really need to cook with the thigh more because it's way more like it's more rich, I guess. But to me, when I eat chicken doesn't really have a fantastic like flavor, so you really have to like marinate it, right? And it's just like, I don't know. When I marinate stuff, it just stays juicy, right? Like I don't need to worry about that. I know a lot of people say that like the thigh will hold the juiciness more, but like I don't know. It's not really a problem. Well, chicken doesn't really have flavor in general, bro. It's got like the meat-ish kind of like savoriness, but it doesn't really have like a flavor. You need to marinate your chicken. You definitely do. Or like you need to like do like an herb or like some sort of spice rub on it or something. Otherwise, you just won't really have much. Yeah. Thigh's got some flavor though. I'll get thigh next time. They didn't have a buy one get one on the thigh, so I don't know. But it is cheaper, by the way. The thigh is less desirable, I guess, which is crazy. Okay. I was waiting on these to finish. Let's go over here. And then we got to make 16 of these. That's about 16. What else do I need? Oh, that's where the lava things came from. Oh, stupid. All right, world engine time. Good. Anyone want my Minecraft baby chick slippers? Is it for Minecraft Bedrock only? There is a drop thing going around right now for Minecraft. You'll probably notice that in your Twitch chat. Usually, a lot of times, it's only for Bedrock, and a lot of us don't play Bedrock. It says you can hold 4.2 trillion RF and produce 40k per tick. Yeah, I can show you. In a second here. By the way, I was thinking of changing this portal. I know it sounds crazy because I love dropping in the water. What if we made, like, some sort of, like... you know in Halo 3... Sorry, you know in Halo 2 when you wake up? Is it Halo 2 when you wake up out of the cryopod? Or is it Halo 3? Oh my god, my brain's not working well. I should know this. I think it's Halo 2. You wake up out of the cryopod. Remember? It would be cool to make like a cryopod thing. Maybe even with water or something, like a water column. And then it teleports you and you basically are like in that. And it could be like a teleporter or something, right? Would be kind of cool. And then yeah, then you like walk out of it and you could like just it would be really cool and like kind of thematic or something. I only played multiplayer for Halo. I mean, it was banging, but Halo 2 is a fucking phenomenal campaign, bro. There's a part in the campaign in Halo 2 towards the beginning where you shoot yourself out of a spaceship while holding a bomb, and then you basically hand deliver it into an alien spaceship. And it is one of the fucking most cinematic things I've ever done in games, ever. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude. So good. Okay, so I want to do like boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to do that for now. Giving them back their bomb. Dude, I fucking love Halo, man. It's so good. I will always have good memories of it. It's so sad that it's like... I don't know, man. It's kind of over. Like Halo, I really never thought Halo would like die the way it did, but I think it's like it's done, man. There's no recovering it now. Okay, good. 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 And good. Okay. And then this needs universal pipes. I know this is a bit strange, but whatever. We got power, we got that. Yeah. I heard about that. The owner of OnlyFans died, but was it like a mysterious death, or was it... It was from cancer? What kind of cancer? Oh no. That fucking sucks, man. Cancer is one of the worst things ever. Like one of the worst things ever, man. I really wish we could, like, put more energy and effort into solving it, man. I feel like it is a solvable problem. I feel like everything's solvable. I think I lost, like, about half my family that's passed away has passed away from cancer. Which is probably how about half the future of my family will pass away, including myself. And a lot of us, too. It sucks, man. I need to... Okay, hold on. We gotta get mechanical pipes, and then I gotta get the, like, upgrade or something, whatever it's called. Do this one. Didn't China just cure a type of cancer? I don't know. I've heard about that constantly. Like, it's like someone's always curing cancer, but I think that's kind of difficult to generalize, right? Okay, fluids. Okay. Where did this come from? I don't know where Larry was, but Larry spawned somewhere. Again, no chance cube. I wonder if we're done with chance cubes. Right? Like, we might be. Okay. We are now starting to actually fill up molten carbon. And now this can basically generate fuel full time. Is there an upgrade slot for this thing? I don't know if there is. Because I don't see one. No, there's no add-ons for the refinery. Okay. We know you turned it off in the config. Shush. I don't want to spoil it for what can be. Like, I don't know what else we can get from it. I don't want to. I'd show you, but how do I, like, make it so I don't get spoiled? I think we've just been unlucky. Now, the numbers of items, I think, increases depending on the tier you're on. I hate dealing with the heat from the world engine. So hear me out. Do this. Unless you're brand new with the whole thing. Do one of these resistive heaters. Just put it on 5K. And just turn it on when you need it. Right? Which is... Is it on? Oh, I have... Oh, that's right. I'm using this. I don't have flux networks. Use a big battery. Use one of the blue batteries. The energy cells. And just put it next to it. And then you can just pick it up and, you know, put it down or whatever if you need to. Okay. I think we have solved our energy crisis. Something that I would like to do, maybe, is make this tell me if it's going up or down. And I think I can do that by... It's like updating every few ticks, right? Technically, I think it's like, while true, do stored, get energy stored, max %, right? And it's sleeping for 1 second. So what we can quickly do is do a local last value, I guess, equals, I guess we'll start with 0. Oh god, I don't do semicolons in Lua. This is in the loop, so I need to do this outside the loop, I think. Do you do all your stuff up here? I don't know what Lua is like. Like, do I need to like do all my variables in one spot? Right, so this is going to be whatever at the very end of this is stored, I guess. So right before the sleep, I'm going to do last stored is equal to hold on, it's the, I think equal to stored. Okay. I think it's that simple. And then what I want to do is local change, let's call it delta. Delta will be equal to, this is 1 second, so we're going to do stored minus last value, right? Do we want to divide it by 20? To get like the per tick rate or whatever, I think divided by 20. And I think we need to do this first. I don't know. I think that makes sense. Okay. I don't know. How does this deal with numbers? Is it going to be... It's obviously not an integer. How does Lua handle that? Is everything just floats by default? Like do you need to specify an integer? I don't know. Like, is every, like, it just says local. Local, I assume there's like local and public variables or whatever, right? Depending on the scope. I don't know. Types? It's Lua. Does Lua have types? If mon. Okay, so we have a monitor. Sure. Mon.set cursor position 1 7. Okay. Fill, we do delta equals string format to float %. And I'm going to do delta. So that's showing %. Delta will be... Do I need to... I don't think I need to do that. I could do math.floor. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Stored. Whoa, what the fuck? It just concatenates for you like this? Or is that what the dot dot stands for? Is this like a concatenation? You have last value and last stored. Am I dumb? Last value. Last value. Because last stored actually makes sense. Yeah. Dot dot is concatenation. Weird. Okay. So delta will be equal to this. Last value. And then RF per tick. I think I even want to put a space there, possibly. Okay. Right. Okay. And then print stored. Boom, 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 boom. Else? Oh, I see. This is like if you don't have a monitor or whatever. Isn't it per second? I want to know, RF per tick is how you always talk about power in Minecraft. Like, always. Yeah, then after this is done, then we update last value with the new last value, then we go again. Okay, cool. Save this. Yeah, save this, and then we go here, and then how do I quit the program we're currently running? Control T. Okay, cool. Control T didn't work, by the way, but okay. And then we're going to run this again. And now we should have a delta here. Yeah, okay. Fun fact, by the way, there's actually a piece of software that exists so you can emulate computer craft while not having Minecraft open. And I believe it's called, like CC... no, computer craft... I just saw it for a second. Craft OS is what it's called. Yeah. It's this is an older version of it, but you can actually basically run Computer Craft's code outside of Computer Craft. So if you're doing some really cool shit, like if you're working on like an OS system, right? And you wanted like it's really complicated and you're working on like maybe VS Code or something, you can actually emulate the whole thing and run it on like a virtual terminal and then basically be able to like have that accessible inside Minecraft at a later time that you want. But it's really cool. They even have a web version of that, but you can also download a standalone version too, depending on what you're doing. Because again, I would love to make like an actual like UI system, like a GUI, but GUIs can get very messy with like all the fucking like cursor moves and draws and stuff. So it's like it doesn't help ever to really do it in game. So it is neat. There we go. Okay, that's better. The very first one's always off, but whatever. I should have a Boolean that I flip, you know, like this is the first one, and if it's the first one, you ignore it, and then it write it, but it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So that's about right. So what I would like to do is let's overcomplicate this a bit. Let's make it so if we ever go down in energy, we're gonna set an alarm off. Does that sound cool to you guys? I miss the old days of the alarm going off. So we have a siren. No, we have an alarm. Yeah, you need to color it. Yeah, that's a thing we can do as well. So we have an alarm here that we should be able to just slap on the side, I think. And if we do, let's just cancel this script real fast. If we do a peripheral, we'll see that we have a left industrial alarm. So what we can do now is set that off, I believe. Is delta greater than 0? Alarm. If delta is less than 0, sorry, yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So, I don't know how to do if statements in Lua. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Also, I don't know how to like turn on the alarm on the side of this. This could be a ChatGPT question, or I think I can just have chat tell me, right? Oh, here's an if. Okay, so delta is there, else here. If delta, hold on. If delta less than 0, then... God, you don't... Is this really how you write this? Wait. This is only a 2 gap. Am I supposed to be doing that? You have to code it if mon. Well, okay, again, this right now is basically saying if there's a monitor or whatever, right? Yeah, so this is like writing it here, but we don't need this. This is only like where it writes to, essentially. Inside the ifmon. Why do I need it inside the ifmon? Indent does not matter. Is it based on lines of code then? Don't forget the end to if. Sure. I don't care about this. What I'm talking about now has nothing to do with what's written on the screen. This is handling what's writing on the screen. This is handling the values, and this is the last stored value. So we can do it outside of it. So if this, yeah, then I'd have to get the peripheral, right? Called industrial alarm. So I will do local alarm equals peripheral.find industrial, is it underscore? Alarm. Oh my god. We got snake case and camel case button heads right now. Jesus. What the fuck was that? I gotta remove this song. Again, I gotta figure... This is like part of the soundtrack here. Okay, remove from playlist. Yeah. You can put an else and deactivate the alarm. Well, you're getting ahead of us right now. Hold on. Yeah, peripheral find industrial alarm. Okay, so if this is here, How do I set a redstone signal outside something? Yeah, oh, my bad. Redstone at set output left delta is less than 0. Wait, is that how that works? I can't just do redstone at set output left. I need it also to specify when. Redstone dot set output. There's no tab completion here, by the way. Don't worry about that. And then like left makes sense, but you're saying that I don't. You're saying I need to do this afterwards? I can just do that? And then I can get rid of this if statement? Yeah, why, what, why left? It's right here, that's why. Can you use alarm rather than left? Well, it's just specify. I don't even need to specify that thing there. Maybe. You can still do an if alarm. Do I care, though? I feel like I don't care. I think it's fine. All right, so save. And then we're going to go to power monitor. Let it run. We're good. And now I'm going to go turn off the charging real quick. Right, so I'll turn this off. And we're still charging from the other side. But if I turn this off, the alarm should go off. Might give it a second. Nice. Nice. Actually, it actually works well. And it didn't take long for us to make either. Okay. Again, we're not going to leave this here, but I think for now, we just need to be able to monitor the whole thing while we're working on other shit. So that actually worked a lot better than I expected. Redstone.set analog output string side number strength is a thing as well. Okay. It's interesting that the way you write this, though, in their function is what side and then if it's true or false. I wonder if you could point this at a function and then that function could return 1 or 0. I guess you could do that, right? I wonder if you could also just leave this out if this is like an overload. Why is that odd? Because what I would expect it to do, well, I was just expecting like redstone set output left, and then I guess you could just set this as 1 if you want it to be on. Or I guess, yeah, no, I guess I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? No, yeah, you guys are right. I'm dumb. All right, that's right. You guys are smart. All right. What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for this block. Laboratory blocks, right? Okay. You're so smart and you're so handsome, and you'll probably get a visit from the cat delivery system soon, because God loves you so much and wants to bless you with a cat and not me. Did I ever tell you guys I would not get a cat unless I randomly found one? Like, I am hoping, I don't go outside, but I'm just hoping that one day when I do go outside, like a cat just like jumps into my car. I'm just like, well, welcome home, bro. Oh God. One day, bro. Laboratory. I cannot believe the only reason I know how to spell laboratory really well is because of a cartoon. Didn't you already have a cat for some days? I was taking care of my brother's cat. I was babysitting. Cat sitting and babysitting is kind of similar, I guess. I was cat sitting. I mean, cats are like babies, right? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get some ME cable real fast. Do. Gonna need more than this, but whatever.
Meow.
We'll see. Yeah. Echo, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I think that's your name, unless it's some weird combination of that. Welcome, bro. Oh, is this cable large enough? Okay, hold on. I think it is. So this holds typically 8 items, right? This typically does. But fortunately for us, it's multiplied by 4. So this can do 32, as it says on the actual... my screen is covering it, but right here it says 32. Okay, so when you're putting this together, you will use molecular assemblers and interfaces. The interface counts as a device. Molecular assemblers don't, correct? So I technically can put this 8 layers tall for autocrafting, correct? I think so. And then I would have to connect these to a larger cable under the ground, but that's doable. And then that would plug into my whole network. Okay. I don't think we need to make this large, but like I'll do 4 for now, I think. Yeah, so it's like shit, hold on. Block of quartz, why not? Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, maybe I'll do quartz for the inside here. I haven't done quartz in a long... I wanted to make a clean room, right? How are you generating your chicken seeds, by the way? Just a bunch of garden cloches? Yeah, like 7 garden cloches. Knock, knock. Yeah, I just have like a bunch of garden cloches. I'm using not even the best soil, just like some sort of dire soil because it is quite a bit faster. You have infinite water from a chicken that makes the water thingies. What are these called? Water eggs. And then, yeah, it's just that simple. It's that shrimple. Yeah, and that just goes into a feeder. The feeder's the most annoying part, man. Okay. Shrimps are bugs. It's debatable. Okay. Ooh. I'm thinking about a world where we make a floor below this for all the wiring, but I also... this is a question. I think I want to connect this and this in like a different way. Like I want this to be floating here, right? Want to hide the spaghetti? Yeah, I guess it'll go through the walls or whatever. Right. So like I do got to make like dense semi cable and stuff, but I'll do that I think eventually. There's a wireless AE terminal. I mean, like I have that right here what I'm using. This here is supposed to look like, I don't know, some like core mainframe thing or whatever. This will probably have like some stuff on it, maybe for making things like patterns and all. But when I want to access this, it should be good. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Okay. Yeah, ad fundum. The problem, Robbie, is will that get my videos on YouTube demonetized? That's the main question I have. I may have to make it where it has to be going down for like 5 seconds. Like I should have like another variable here called like emergency count, and every single loop that basically the if statement is valid, it will add one to that, right? Because sometimes we will get really weird spikes because it's just Minecraft. And then like if emergency is, you know, valid, and then basically any time it goes up, it'll just reset it to 0 or whatever. That might be the play, honestly. I wonder what's going on. What would cause such a massive spike like that? Like, is this a bug? You know what I need to do, by the way? I need to get that script that interfaces with Twitch chat. Like, what's causing that? What's pulling all this power? Oh, you know what it probably is? The thing that's pulling most of the power right now to begin with. Realistically, it's actually probably this here, right? Spiking somehow. And it's probably, this is doing something, right? Maybe it's a fuel shortage? This guy's onto it. It's actually not something pulling, it's something not generating. That's the issue. So, we don't have enough power. Is this actually not fast enough? Can I round robin this? I don't think that'll be bad. I don't think that's gonna fix everything. Speed add-on real fast. Okay. The music's intense, bro. I gotta finish this. Oh, now we need another crusher. I'm gonna get a tier upgrade. We need one. Tier installer. We need these, which are gonna be iron, redstone, and basic control circuits. Iron, redstone, and then basic control circuits. I need to make more of those. Copper and redstone, I believe. We'll see. Yeah. Mara Donisur? How do I say your name? So I don't say it wrong. Which I already said it wrong, but yeah. Emergency crafting. We'll get there. We're having power issues. Let's just use a bunch of power real quick. That'll help. Alright. 1, 2. How do I... Oh, it's osmium and redstone. Whoops. Okay, that's all good. Oh, god damn it. We'll be back. Osmium. And redstone. Good enough. Only had a wireless method to access your ingots. Are you complaining that I went to the wall to go grab those? I don't know why. I knew someone from Twitch chat would be upset with me doing that, even though it's like literally an extra 2 seconds and there's like no real loss of efficiency. I just like knew someone was going to say something. Like legitimately, you guys are so predictable, man. SMH. Wasted ticks. Exactly, man. I'm telling you. What's the point? Okay, 16. Good. What if I don't go that way? What if I go this way? Is this more optimized, bro? It might be. Okay, good. Turn that on. That should be 3 times faster now, right? There's no way this centrifuge is keeping up with this. Well, for the bottom unit had a stack. While the others were empty. Round robin might be enough to fix this. I fucking did that. I'm telling you, I don't think people watching the stream. I feel like people aren't watching the stream. It's crazy to me. We're building up molten carbon now, so it doesn't really matter. My question, though, is, like, do we need to get multiple refineries? Make 2 centrifuges? I mean, I'm gonna have to be real with you here. I don't know if that's the problem right now. Can I replace these basic machine cores with better machine cores, and does the thing operate faster? Or is that not how this works? I know you can get more add-on slots with the better ones, but I'm not sure. Really. We'll watch the Tom Scott video in 7 days, don't worry. We used to watch Tom Scott every Monday. It was a great time. I miss those times. Yeah, it allows you to put more extenders, so more upgrades. Yeah, but does the refinery even have upgrades? It feels like it doesn't. There's no upgrades over here at all, where the other one did have that, right? You get add-on slots for speed add-ons and stuff like that. It will go faster. Okay, good. So then I can do that. Okay, so the machine cores. Machine core sounds like some type of music. I want the improved machine cores or the advanced machine cores. That's expensive. That's really expensive. That's insanely expensive. 8 Promethean ingots. Holy fuck, bro. Extract when powered? Yeah. As far as I know, the refinery does not support add-ons. Can anyone back that up? I bet that's true. I honestly bet that's true. Because this one at least had like an add-on button, right? If that's true, goated. Okay. Let me make another one of these real fast. I need a refinery. Oh god, isn't the refinery actually kind of a bit of a pickle to make? Okay. Oh, it's actually not that bad to make at all. Hello? Make one of these, please. I think I can just put it right next to this and not have problems. Well, yeah, you can just do this. Forgot. Right. Okay, so, I need an export bus. Here we go again with this shit. Okay, and then I don't know if there's a good way to do this, so I think, am I out of plugs? Or flux points, what are they called? Flux point, that's what we need. Yeah. There's a GitHub issue saying it doesn't accept add-ons. I mean, there's no add-on plug for it, so like I don't even know if that's a GitHub issue. I just think they were designed to not have add-ons. Because it makes sense, honestly. I know, I'm fixing you. Just relax. I know, I'm fixing you. Chat, you're gonna have to deal with that for a second, alright? I don't have a way to fix it currently. How do I get this out of here? Oh god. Okay. What else needs to be in here? That needs to be slime balls. Heavy oil. Wait, heavy oil. Oh, I did it. I did that thing that my chat told me not to do. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I fucked up, bro. You have to make sure you do not extract oil into the other one because you'll basically make heavy oil. That's actually why I did this underground. Okay. Fluids. Okay. See, the problem is I gotta fix all this now. Man, this could have been a huge disaster. Wrench. Okay. Can we get these to go? I see there are add-on slots for these. Can we make these go faster? Okay, good. Fluids. I bet we can make them more efficient, but can we make them faster is a question. Like, can we make them produce more power? But maybe consume more fuel? Actually, maybe efficiency is what we want. I don't know. Okay. What I want to do is go find the files for the alarm, and I want to replace it with the factorial alarm. You know what I'm talking about? Apparently in not Feed the Beast. Apparently in Greg Tech New Horizons, they actually got permission from the Factorio devs to be able to use their sound effect in the mod pack. So like they're a fan of Minecraft and they're a fan of, you know, this modded crap. I feel like it'd be super cool for that to be like an officially supported alarm for the industrial alarm. You're not that far away from turbo fuel. What was that? Oh, I ran into that. I'm not jumpy, bro. It's fine. It is really cool. The Factorio alarm is so good, bro. Okay, so we are doing better here, kind of. We're making oils and stuff. This is molten carbon. This is molten. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. So that's got... Oh, we're full. Oh my god, we're hella full. Okay, can I go back to doing what I was doing now? I feel like I have been working on, like, putting out random fires around the base all day today. I want to make auto-crafting. Let me build some auto-crafting. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. I'll upgrade the generators when things break for, like, the 15th fucking time. Don't worry. It'll be fine, dude. Okay. ME cables. Let's get this together. I think I might need some dense ones, though. Honestly. God. How am I going to get power from here down here? I could go this way, maybe. How to make dense ME cable? All right, we got ME cable here. I want to make the dense version of this. So, what do I do? That's smart cable. I don't really need smart cable for this. I just need dense cable in general. So 4 ME covered cable, which is just cable plus wool. And I think I have infinite wool. How am I making Fluix? Is there a good way to make Fluix? Like a way that's not this? Can I use the reaction chamber? Okay. There's also the crystal assembler. Which one's better, chat? This one you can multiply? Oh, I see. Okay, what's going on? That's charged. Yeah, reaction chamber seems better. Okay. I am not going to be able to automate this yet, but I can do it at pretty fast speeds right now, I think. Let's get some water. Reaction chambers are 2 times yield. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Water eggs. Okay, and then I have to do this. Okay, so I mean, I could just do this for now. We have so many. You don't need to automate it, but if you set up a couple next to each other, they work fast. They work quickly to multiply manually. Maybe I'm not understanding. Redstone, there's this. Charged. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do they have like a multiplier if there's other ones next to it? We might need some acceleration cards here. This is not that fast. Okay, that's actually really good. Right, okay. Charge quartz can also be easily charged there. Yeah, oh, here as well? I wonder if I need to charge it. I've been using this thing, which is the charger, but you can do it in the reaction chamber, or are you talking about the other thingy? Okay. Import bus, cable, and Excel cards. I'm just going to put this here. Pull from it. This should be able to import all these, basically. And then I could do an I/O, so I can like export one thing, import another thing, but I don't think it really matters too much. I don't think we need like infinite Fluixcape or Fluix crystals coming in. Okay, let's do this. If I want to make wool, I think the way I'm going to do this is string, because I have like infinite string right now. I'm just going to do that and let the chicken make more string, because I'm going to need a lot of wool. Okay, so we need covered cables. We need a lot of them. We also need this. We're going to need the Certus quartz or whatever it's called. This, so we have to make Certus quartz dust. We have an okay amount of that, but we should really make more of this as well. Gamer Toad, how are you, my man? Welcome back. 129, my dude. It's a very, very, very long time. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I did not mean to take out the charged Certus quartz. Fuck me. I was like, why can't I put the rest of the Certus quartz in? Oh, God. Not my precious charged Certus quartz. Why not just interface and have it push and pull? Exactly, right? I could have done that. Why is your name Fart Residue? Why? I want to read you. It sounds like you're typing in the chat like good, proper advice. But then your name's fucking Fart Residue, bro. What's wrong with you? Sorry, man. I made this like 23 years ago, right when Xbox came out.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. Miska, hello, my dude. Good to see you. I'm making sure that these are safe to eat, all right? Someone's got to do it, all right? Yeah, they're pretty good. Not bad. I'll have to double check in a bit, but yeah. All right. Skirt. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot. Should be good. Boom. Boom. Okay, 4 stacks. That makes us 1 stack. Nice. And if we want to make them smart cables, which I do, because they look really cool, really simple. Boom. Okay. So now, I don't know how far back I want this to go, actually, now I think about this. But I got to make some crazy crafting matrix thing back here. And I have a cool idea for how I want it to look. I think I'm going to go up a couple levels and have like a stage kind of thing. And then the crafting thing's going to be on that, I feel. Let's go. You know what? We'll probably need 2 anyways. Why not? I feel like I never build large enough when I'm playing this game, and I feel like I'm finally doing it. Like, it's finally clicking to me how large of bases you kind of need for these mod packs. You can't, I guess it's really impossible to build this large until you have the resource generation for it. When does this song play in Stardew? Or is this RimWorld? Oh my god, this is RimWorld? I guess it doesn't really have the Stardew sound, but it kind of gives it the vibe of it being on a farm. Pepsin, by the way, the guy that made this song, also made the music for a game called Shapes, and Shapes 2, which is a game that we love here. This hammer's so OP. Imagine how miserable this would be without this hammer, man. Right? Like, just imagine. I feel like this hammer should be like... I guess it's like Stoneblock, right? Like, half the goal is the mining part of it, but... God, it has made this a very, very enjoyable playthrough. I don't know. Boom, boom. Is all video game music copyright free? No, but the copyright owners don't really go after. To be fair, most musician copyright owners do not go after people for playing music in their live streams or YouTube videos. It's a very small, select label group of labels that do so. Unfortunately, those labels control like the most popular musicians. So it is extremely, extremely frustrating. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here. 128 channels in this, by the way. Like, technically right now, Microsoft owns the rights to Minecraft. And they could, for any reason, tell content creators that you are not allowed to make money, like commercial money, off of our product. Now, they don't do that because there's always this argument behind, like, transformative content. But mainly it's because it's, like, the best form of advertising possible, right? And it's a really good thing. That's where I think when you hear music that you might like, especially video game music, you might go search out that game or that artist or anything related to it. And like that's a really big part of it. No one that streams is like trying to make money by like playing specific songs, right? I guess technically there's a very niche case where that might be the case, right? Where like you donate for a song or something. But in general, it doesn't happen, right? Like I'm just having background music. And unfortunately, those labels don't see it that way. They see it as me basically stealing their revenue because I'm basically using their music to make money, which when I would argue, like, it's such an insignificant part of the background that it's not the case, right? DJ streams would be a bit more unique, I guess. Yeah, and that's like a whole different thing, right? And that's why that gets complicated. But yeah. Okay. The best way to do this is probably to come into here and then into here, I think. If I had a guess. And I want to go like one lower. The music industry is so vile and toxic, man. It's not only vile and toxic to people like, you know, content creators. They're toxic to their own fucking talent. It's like they don't want them to have any success unless, you know, the label is getting most of the money. It sucks, man. It's such a shitty industry. Okay. good. Okay, we're gonna have to make more of these for sure. Perfect. You know it's 2 multi-blocks, so they're both 7 by 7 by 7. For what? I think they answered that question, but yeah, for what? Yeah, okay. The way they really make money is from live shows? Apparently that's not even really fucking that true. The way that apparently a lot of musicians make money is merch. I did not realize that. I say musicians. Okay, to be fair, what I mean is like the lot of money making from music comes from merch. I don't mean specifically to the artists or whatever. Which is sold at live shows? Yeah. Yeah, I bet the actual talent makes a lot of money from live shows too, honestly. I bet the label makes a lot of money off the merch because they probably handle everything with the talent not really needing any input. But the live show is obviously a performance. So I bet that's the big time that the talent makes money. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's, sheesh. Okay, good. What the hell? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Where's our waffle merch? Bro, every single day I've been telling myself, like, you should probably put out your merch. You should probably get that go. You should probably get your merch a little bit. Maybe now, maybe today, maybe next month. It's just like every day I'm like, because oh God, take it forever. Listen, we've had merch in the past, but I feel like my requirement of standards has gone up a lot, and it seems like the merch industry has like been fucking full of shitty companies. I hope you guys understand, by most of you guys being European, it makes things fucking terribly complicated. I wish it wasn't the case, or I wish it was, I don't know, I wish it wasn't so complicated. Okay. Oh, for now, that'll work, I think. Let's connect this with ME interfaces, and I'm not going to need to make all of them right now, right? So, interface, I'm going to need a lot of these. Again, we should make like a couple of these to automate the rest of these, I feel. I feel like that's the play right now. Just a couple, right? So there we go. All right, we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then molecular assemblers. The very first thing you do with your molecular assemblers is automate making more molecular assemblers. It's beautiful, man. Circle of life. Automate the automate, yeah. Okay, good. Shit. Come here. Okay, and for now, what we need to do... We might need to make more of these. We'll see. Let's make a few more. ME cable, right? We need the covered cable. 26. That's not enough. How much string do I have left? Okay, we have like 1,000 again. Not bad. Okay. I might need to get like a larger storage of string or to automatically craft it in the wool. Okay. Again. Okay, again. Cool. And then 4 of these. Cool. And then redstone and glowstone. Cool. Alright. We don't really have a good spot for this yet. I'm just going to do this because this is going to be the easiest way to integrate this for now without causing issues. There we are. I'm sure the channels are all fucky-wucky, but that should be okay. We're using 10 channels. Yeah, that should be all right. All right. And eventually, I'm going to be making this into the CPU core or whatever, and then I'll be able to move this, and the hard drives are going to go in places and stuff, and it should be okay. I might move this forward a bit as well, but for now, it'll be all right. Okay, these are all good. I need to get a partition editor or something like that, whatever it's called. Partition, pattern? No, pattern provider? I need a pattern terminal, I think. Pattern access, pattern encoding terminal. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Order of operations here. ME terminal. Crafting. Table. Pattern encoding terminal. Okay. Here we go. Pattern providers for auto crafting patterns. Pattern provider for auto crafting patterns. What does that mean? Right, like what does that mean? You need the pattern providers going into assemblers. The patterns hold the recipes. I thought you used an ME interface. And then you put the patterns at the top of the ME interface. Is it really pattern providers? Am I stupid? Swap the interfaces with providers. Really? Interfaces are the old way of doing it now. Okay. Shit, hold on. The mega pattern provider. Whoa, dude. Whoa, that's huge. It's crazy. Let's put these away. Okay, let's see what we got here. Fuck me. Okay. That's fine. Let's just start with these. Wait. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. Okay. So like pog and pog. And that's how you do this? Okay. I need blank patterns. I need like a crap ton of these. These go here. So let's automate making these. So, can I specify it specifically that I want the substitutions disabled? Is what it... Okay, I always get confused sometimes by radio buttons, but this is specifically it will not take charge surface cords, right? Okay, so I can do this. So we have made a formation core. Annihilation core. Same thing. I'm going to have to teach the circuits how to get made, but I'll do that after I get this made, I guess. Okay. We need this. I need to teach it to make a crafting table. Okay. And with those 4, I should be able to auto-craft patterns here, kind of. So, skirt. Cool. All right, so now, blank pattern. Let's teach it this. Let's teach it how to do quartz glass. I'm gonna have to teach it. I'm gonna have to teach us how to do something. What do you call it? The Certus quartz dust eventually. That'll be okay. Okay, so I want pattern provider. I would like 10 of these. I'm missing fluix dust. That's absolutely fine. I'll go make some of that. Again, I'm gonna have to like make these things into machines that like I basically put things in. Like I think it's ME interfaces or something I'm looking for, but it should be okay. Okay, make some fluix dust. Getting him ready for Greg Tech, yeah. That's also providers, really. Huh. They must have really changed how it works then. Interesting. Machines can just push back into the provider. Weird. Interfaces are only used for subnetworks and providing materials. And, like, you can push things into interfaces and they'll go into the system. Right? Like, I could put a pipe on an interface and it can do it that way. Interfaces only push out of the network? Are you sure about that? I'm almost positive if I were to take this and then slap an ME interface on here, if I would put this fluix dust into here, it would go, like basically it's saying, hey, take this fluid dust. It's basically like a pipe of fluid dust now, right? I thought if I put this into here, it sucks it into the network. Think of this like a pipe, actually. You can have it push stuff out of the pipe or sucks things into the pipe. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. And that's usually why you would set up like the patterns to like, you know, output stuff. Interfaces are useful when the machine output is not the same size as the provider. Yes. That is a great time to use one. I need acceleration cards, actually. That's a great thing to have here. Okay. What was I trying to do now? Not quartz glass. I need to make pattern providers. So I want to make 10 of these. Oh my god, I completely forgot that we need computers. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I was just like, oh, just make these, it's fine. Okay, well now we need to make the whole fucking crafting CPUs and storage and all that shit. Can't run your autocrafting without CPUs? I guess so. Okay, do I have a 64K storage? I think I do. You know what? I can't craft it there because that's not a good idea. Okay, did not expect that, but sure. Oh my god, I have to go fucking make these? Holy moly, bro. Okay, ME glass cable. Sure. I am just going down this rabbit hole of this shit tonight, man. This is wild. Okay, and then 2 stacks of quartz glass. Gonna go crazy here. It's okay. I gotta make this myself. Quartz glass. Boom. Alright, get me to this goddamn whirl engine. Scritchy scratchy time. I said I want to set up autocrafting. I want to be able to see this autocrafting work. Once I know it works, then we can do some scritchy scratchy. And then we can continue this adventure tomorrow. Getting autocrafting set up is a fucking massive W, though. Like, it is such a big deal because you basically will never have to make whatever you set up to autocraft again. Right? So it's like, essentially at this point, it becomes like a point-and-click adventure where you have to, like, continue setting up, like, things, and it's pretty great. Okay, we have crafting units. I think the base has actually gotten worse today, but it's gotten cooler now that we have the energy orb, and then over here, we're going to start making the crafting room. What is Scritchy Scratchy? Oh, just you wait, bro. It's like crack cocaine. In like, what's it called? Incremental game form. To be fair, most incremental games are like crack, I feel. They're so addictive, it's ridiculous. Okay, crafting units. I want to make a 64K. Does anyone have a good setup for this? How many CPUs for this do I want? Don't you need memory? Well, that is the memory, right? There's like, you need like co-processors. You need storage. You need, start with like 1. 64K is plenty for storage. This is like way more than I need, actually. I don't know why I made this so large, but yeah. 1 CPU and a couple of co-processors. The crafting unit counts as the, I assume counts as that. I'm gonna have to set up a whole thing here, but yeah. I think it needs to be a square, so we'll do like 1, 2. Oh. Mm-hmm. Something like that. A tower is actually fine. Okay. Again, this is, dare I say, temporary. I want to put these in like the stage area up here or something like that. Okay. I might even make a second one of these. I'm going to be real here. It might be a good idea. So I want to make quartz glass. I want to make 100 of them. Go. And it's crafting here now, essentially. Good. And then the only other thing that's going to slow us down is the fact that technically these can be accelerated for crafting speed. Oh, with 5 of these? Really? Is that actually true? Yeah, 5 of them will fit in here. All right. Okay, so, what am I looking at here? I need to, I mean, we technically have auto-crafted, right? Like, that's a really good thing. I would like to get some more stuff on the auto-crafter, though, if we could. Why do we have all these storage disks in here? Are they all empty? Sure, why not? Old storage system. I just thought for some reason we, I just thought we got rid of them. Like, I thought we did this because I can make another 64K out of this. Maybe if more than that. I don't know. Bit weird. Okay. So we have... Oh, that's refined storage. Durr. Okay. Can we combine... Okay. Again, I need to make the mentality here that it's like... When do we just get an extra 256K? Sorry, I know like in the middle of that sentence there, but like, what? Since when? All right, storage. I want to autocraft this. Good. And then the 4K. And that means we know how to craft that. Good. Yeah, that's fine. And then this. Boom. And then this. Boom. We do need to learn to craft these, but that's going to take another interface altogether. I like to separate these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to too well. That way I can go back and forth or something. Okay, so if I want to make a 64K cell, boom. And it just made it. Sick. Okay, so we do that. This. Yeah. Let's make 2 more of these. One of these. And that. I just want to have 2 of these running, I think. Again, not sure if we need 2 of these running with the co-processors and stuff, but I think we do. Should be good. That way I can start 2 different crafting recipes at once and be okay with that. Currently, we're at positive 34 RF per tick. We set this up today, basically. Really simple Lua script. You can start 6. Yeah, it's room 6. It's gonna be awesome, bro. How did my drawing turn out? This is what I drew earlier today for like my idea.
Meow.
We're not. Again, we're gonna be making this thing called like the super crafting matrix or some bullshit that chat was telling me about. And I think it's fucking huge or something, right? No matter what it is, whatever it turns out into. A quantum crafting thing, yeah. Right, quantum crafter. This thing. Huge fucking giant block or whatever. I'm gonna put this, like, over in this area, like on the wall. And that's gonna go up a few levels on this stage thing over here. I think I might pull this forward 1 or 2, and then make it go up. But, yeah, that'll be there. And then, apparently a lot of these will be replaced as well. But, I don't know. I kind of want to replace the floor with quartz real fast. I also am thinking about moving this machine to another room. And then getting it hooked up for autocrafting or something. Quantum is your CPU. The matrix is your pattern providers and assembly replacement. Gotcha. Okay. You're going to have to remind me like 10 more times in the next like 2 days when we're trying to make that. Exchanging gadget? Yeah, why don't you think I'm setting this up right now? Or why do you think I am? I'm just making sure it's all good. This was the wrong blocks anyways. One quantum computer, 1 block, assemble matrix, big quantum computer. Cannot wait. Got the chiptune, bro. I feel like I'm using a keygen right now. And there's no way to really fix this area here, but I could kind of. I'll put like lights in there or something. Oh, what if I hold the fuck up? Lamp. Do I need to like activate these or something? Does anyone know how these work? These white lamps? You can make an inverted one? You sure? Use illumination panels? I kind of want to try something a bit different. What is this? Oh, okay. Let me do some new boot goofing real fast. This is why I never get anything done. No, not anti-blocks. Put that on like a pillar thingy. Just kind of hoping these to be a little bit larger, but whatever. Kind of works. Alright, exchange gadget. Hopefully this doesn't break everything again. Quartz. Of quartz? Okay, I want... There we go. This tool is so fucking strong. So it looks like a laboratory room, kind of, a little bit shimmery. I might get a ferro lantern in here. I might do that. Might be the play. That way everything's like bright. Honestly, it's probably a good idea. I have this bad memory of the Ferro Lantern just causing, like, lag. But I feel like that's, like, the old Ferro Lantern or whatever. I feel like times have changed quite a bit. Like, it's not the same. I feel like I'm missing the bridge. What's supposed to go in the middle here? There's some, like, chamber for something? You need a place in the middle of the room? I mean, I agree with you. I was going to put multiple, but I just had an idea to put it somewhere a bit different. Is it called, like, the quantum chamber? Is that what it is? There it is. And that goes in the middle. Connects all that. I know this is completely unnecessary, but that's why it is necessary. Okay, and then, I do want to connect this. I think this will go in the ceiling. And then for now, I'll run it over here. But I think this will go in the ceiling. I just don't know how high the ceiling needs to be, because this might already be higher than it needs to be. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. So now this is activated. Didn't I make, like, 2 linked singularities? Yeah. So can't I, like, put one in here? And then can't I go put the other one in, like, the world engine? And then doesn't that technically connect these? I wonder how much power that's going to take, actually. Like, we don't have, like, infinite power yet. We definitely have a lot. Should get too ahead of ourselves. Quantum Bridge is currently taking about 800 Arphatic. We're taking about 10,000 Arphatic for this storage system alone. Alright. Not the worst. So now we got to figure out what we want to do for the walls in here. But I do fuck with it, man. I do fuck with it. I think it's a good start. Right? Droopy Likes... I love this song. Yeah, this song is so good. This is Droopy Likes Your Face. The last song on the album. Which is super good. Sorry. This is Droopy Likes Your Face. You know, the roost feeder to feed everything. And then just move this wall in, like, several blocks. I don't know how that's going to work with this pillar. It's going to be weird. It just sucks how close everything is together, man. I wish it wasn't so bad. Whacker, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Axel Raz, thanks for the sub as well, my man. Welcome back. Thank you for the subs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe we don't need... You know, maybe this wall can just be this wall, right? Stone bricks. Maybe we make it a window. I don't really know. But, like, I think doing stone bricks for this wall doesn't really fit it well. I think we need something else. Something clean room-esque. Like vertical panels or something. I think it's fine, though. I think it works out. Right? Not spending a week pre-designing your base. Dude, I would love to have, like, the forward-thinking ability to do that. Honestly. Because, like usually all these mod packs we play are just so new and different that I have, like, no idea what the fuck we're doing. Pattern provider. I need, like, 10 of these, maybe more. Okay. One day, bro. One day. I'll become smart enough to do that. Okay. 4 more of these. Okay, and then we need molecular... oh, we need to make that. What's the next power stage after lava chickens and lava gens? Go to the Oratech fuel generator. I will really quickly point you at mine, but I want to keep doing what I'm doing real fast, so I'm not going to stare at it too long. You want to basically make Oratech fuel generators, and you make the fuel for those, oil, out of an Oratech refinery, right? You need molten carbon and slime balls, so get slime chickens and coal chickens. The coal chickens put coal into a crusher to make crushed coal dust. Then you put that into a centrifuge from Oratech to make carbon fiber. That goes into a slow melter that makes you liquid carbon. And then liquid carbon plus slime balls equals oil. Oil in the generators equal power. And it's a lot of power. This right here is 40,000 RF. I think I can make more. And it's like the easiest setup ever. You can get 8,000 RF tick from each one, though, and just start with one. Okay, so molecular assemblers. Right. You know what? I gotta get a pattern terminal. Hold on. What's that called? There's a terminal where you can see patterns. This one. Pattern access terminal. Yeah, and I'll put this here. And this way you can just kind of scroll through this and just see what the hell's going on. Yeah, okay. You might generate more by changing the cores. The solar work like that. That's an interesting thought. If that's true, that'd be really nice to know. Right? Molecular. I don't know, make me 20 of these. Oh, dude, auto-crafting, chat. It's peak, man. It's peak. It's so good. Wait. What happened to the last one? Did I somehow put one away? Need one more. What song is this? This is a banging song. Lightness. Where does this play? Anyone know, like, RuneScape really well? This feels to me like, Mistalin area? Maybe by Varrock? I don't know. Can't wait for the monster on my ride home. Pat, are you done yet today? Soon, maybe? I think it's near Ceres. Is it? Okay. There's actually a game, by the way, that you can play online that's kind of like a GeoGuessr, but they show you a song of RuneScape, and you have to, like, click the chunk that it plays in, which is pretty good. Like, it's pretty peak. Autocraft your fuel. Thank you. That's a genius idea. Fuel. All right. Ooh, does it know to use the Philo Cube, or do I need 2 of those or something? Or I wonder how that works. I might need multiple Philo Stones. Pretty sure it's fuzzy. Okay. But I have 3 recipes going at the same time, so I feel like... The fuck is infernal dust? I thought I made more of that, honestly. Allow substitutions? Let's see. I would just use an RF tool crafter. What does that mean? Let's see if it can do it. Yeah. It wants multiple of them, I think. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. How do you make blackout powder? Okay. And then 64, 32. Either Artfield's Crafter Tier 3 or Quantum Crafter. I think I understand what you're getting at. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. Oof. The back, though. Nero. Nero. Okay, so this is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We might need multiple of these. Who cares? And now, fuel. Make 100. Wait, we're short on that. Okay, make 67 of these. Perfect. So the issue with this is just how slow it is. And it's because it's limited based on the number of philo stones we have, I think. I think so. I can agree with you, though. I think the Artfield's Crafter is not a terrible idea. Something I do know, though, is that we are absolutely going to be having issues with our cold chicken. I don't think the cold chicken could even provide us with enough coal if we wanted it to. Where's it at? Cold chicken, hello? This one, right here. Where the hell's a cold chicken at? Is that it? No? What the hell? It's got to be here somewhere, right? Stone. There it is. This thing is level 128. It should be very good. Oh, that's a problem. All right. Well, we're going to give this the diamond treatment. All right. Is the storage full? Storage is full. Okay, so the issue now is the crafting speed. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to like go too far into this fuel thing because I have this feeling we're not going to be using this for fuel for much longer. I think what we're probably going to do is work with the matter collectors. I think they're called or something. No, they're called energy collectors. I have 8 of them right now, which generate EMCs per tick, and eventually we'll be able to make Mark 2s and Mark 3s, which are even better, right? And that goes, you know, up to 40 EMC per tick or whatever. And we can't do that one, but we can do this one here. And then you can use this with the Klein Star and fill it for free. The problem is energy collectors require you to set up some sort of like pedal system or something with glowstone to like actually collect the energy or whatever the hell it is. I have no idea. So I want to figure this out, but I don't think I want to do this today because I think we're at an okay enough stopping point for today. Since we played Minecraft for 6 hours straight, my brain's kind of mushy, and I want to scritchy scratch. I think it's a good time for us to stop for the day. For Minecraft, that is, right? You can buy Mark 3s from the Echoes. I skip straight to those. Maybe I do that then. Maybe that's the play. Right. Maybe that's the play. 6, almost 7 hours. We actually are close to that, yeah. Just about, Patty. All right. So, this room doesn't look perfect, but, like, we got a lot done today, man. We got a lot done today. Huge battery upgrades, big base upgrades. I think tomorrow it'll be looking a lot better, but I'm happy at least that we got this far, right? Which is cool. Quantum armor also can have flight. How do you make quantum armor? Advanced AE. Jesus. I mean, the biggest thing with this is just being able to make these ingots, and that's just, like, the singularities. And I would say that's a problem, because singularities are hard, but, like, we have 400 singularities. We can make that tomorrow. It just takes a ton of singularities? No, we have enough. We easily have enough. I say we make that tomorrow then, Thom. That's Thom, are you going to be here tomorrow? Because I'm going to forget this. Can you tell me to do that tomorrow? No, you don't. What if I pretend I do? What if? Use auto-crafting? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah. Remind me tomorrow to see how many I have. We should be okay. All right. I give today, like, on a scale of 10, like a 7 for Minecraft. That wasn't too bad. You'll need a few thousand. We can make more. We can increase the speed. I'm thinking of upgrading the blocks and the generators. And then adding modules to see if we can make more power. Okay. Yeah, that was a good Minecraft session, bro. All right. I need to become addicted to gambling.